as a sword. I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want.
Yes, it shall be.
You wants to kill. We will kill. Welcome back, everybody. We are in the midst of fighting these golems out here. And I think we killed a bunch of them. There's only a couple more left. 2 or 3. I'm just gonna rest up here. Alright. I just woke up. And I might be a bit rusty. Who were we fighting with? Who were we using? Nira,
What is my
Abdul,
task?
and
I'm
Yoshiro.
ready. I think.
All
Consider
3
it
come
done.
out here.
On my honor.
Okay.
Ready for anything.
We gotta use that. We will start with some haste.
Yes?
Happy to help. To try to help, anyway. That's it?
Just the big guy and the small guy. And they both go crazy as soon as I do this. So. Come on, come on. There you go. Now she cannot get hurt, I
What is my
think.
task?
Please.
Oh!
Ugh.
Wow, she got hurt real fast. That's not what I
You
wanted
really
to do.
need to clean me. I like to shine.
So how was she immune before? She was immune to their attacks for a long time. How did she do that? I thought it was this.
Happy to help. To try to help, anyway.
Protection from normal weapons. Because you know, their hands are normal weapons. Complete invulnerability. She stopped taking damage after I started using this. Was it something else? What was it? Is it magic resistance? I just don't understand. Protection from acid. Could that be it? Even though that doesn't make any sense. Invulnerability to all acid-based attacks. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. She was the perfect distraction. Was it Stone Skin? It could have been Stone Skin. Oh wow. Yep. I need every kind of distraction. Let's try Tensor's transformation. And also maybe I'll give you the ring too. Yeah. That would be perfect. We got the globe, we got reflect image. We'll try everything. Give the ring to you.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yes, it shall be.
Get in here.
Yes?
Start with that. Whilst there's, oh my god, sex change.
What'll it be?
You serious? You're a dude now. Can you still cast your stuff? Oh my god. Did not ask for this. Where's Stone Skin? Do it. What else? Invulnerability glow. Protection from acid. And finally, Tensor's transformation, which will increase her HP. Come on, be quick. 86 HP. She cannot cast any magic no more. She can do improved haste. Okay. Come on.
That's it?
What is my task? Consider it done.
Don't come after me.
Fine.
On my honor.
Finish
Weapon
him.
has no effect. My
What do you
weapon has
mean?
No effect.
But elite of foot and all that.
My weapon has. Yes, I will do my best.
What is
my task?
wrong with you people?
To battle! My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. On my honor.
You were hitting enemies with this. Now it has no effect. Oh god. I don't know what to tell you, man. Nice. He's stunned. We're doing barely any damage, by the way. Oh!
Yes, very well. What is my done? On my as you ask.
That didn't work at all.
Yes.
Stunned again.
Yoshimo is willing.
What is my? It shall be.
Yeah, hit it! Hit it again!
On my
Okay,
honor.
now you're distracted. Get back in there. Can we please finish him?
Yes.
Please. Ready for anything? Sure.
This is not good.
What is my task? On my honor.
Happy to help.
He still has all the health. Complete magic resistance.
Yes. Consider it done.
I'm ready.
Whole monster, please.
What is my task?
Is he held? I don't think he's held. See how difficult this
Now,
is.
come on, kill something now! Yeah!
Whatever worked before is not working anymore. That's the problem. Why don't I just aggro them one by one instead of doing this?
That's it?
Yes, it shall be.
Oh my god. Also, we don't have the right weapons.
Ready for anything.
Let's try the invisible stalker.
What is my task? Consider it done.
Happy to help. To try to help anyway. Fine.
Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Get him.
Yeah, hit it again.
I'm ready. Sure.
Weapon ineffective. You serious? Golem haste. Attacks invisible stalker. Oh my god. How can you see him though? Oh wow. Are you hostile?
Nature's servant awaits.
Bless your team.
Yes?
Haste your team.
What is it now? I shall go forth at your command.
Or hasn't taken an ounce of damage.
Very well. Point the sword.
Immune to our damage, bro. Finally, something
On
works.
my honor.
Okay, okay, there you go. Did Sunray work? I don't know. But we got it done. Only one left at this point. Just one. How do we do this? How do we do this?
I'm ready, I think.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
What'll it be?
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
What kind of buffs can I give you? Your sword is so good against this enemy. I don't know.
You require my counsel, yes? All the world is blind. Where shall I display fleet of foot and all that?
Backstab. Leaving shadows, really? You see? It's already taken damage. God, I hate this guy's magic resistance.
If
Oh,
money
wow.
be served.
Yoshimo is willing.
Blast it. It's not gonna work. Ready for anything. Blast it. It's not gonna work. Blast
My
it.
weapon has no
It's not
effect.
gonna work.
My weapon
Blast
has no
it.
effect.
Alright,
It's
it's
not gonna
working.
work.
He's stunned again.
My weapon has no effect.
That's not gonna work. Happy to help. To try to help anyway.
Try slow.
Blast
My
it.
weapon has
That's
no
not gonna
effect.
work.
He's not slowed. Okay, now he's changed targets.
Mistake. My weapon has no effect.
Blast it. That's not gonna work.
I hear
Come
you.
on, Anoman. Get in there.
My weapon has no effect.
Blast it.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Oh no, the worst timing. The worst timing.
Isn't he?
Poisoned.
Nice. With all speed, comrade.
I am ready, I think.
You're right behind me, right?
The worst timing, bro. You two are the only one? Yeah.
Oh, for the love of front page.
Finish
Never
him.
close, was it?
What do you need?
Did you not drink it though?
Or you require. Very well.
He did, he did. He did. Oh, thank God.
I await your need.
Do the zone thing.
What is my task? I will do my best.
Get out, people, get out. We're back.
Yes?
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
At your order.
On my honor.
If memory serves.
Drink it.
Yes? Yes.
Whew. Victory at last. Distraction is the key.
What is my
I sense
very well?
great evil, fabled treasure, terrible danger, probably some spiders.
Is that a different room? Thought it was part of this room. Where are you going?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
On my honor.
Okay.
Yes? Done.
I think all that's left to do is go down to the basement. Yep.
I am ready.
What is it now?
What is my task?
I shall go forth at your command.
On my as you ask.
Before we go forward, I want to go downstairs. Add the next flail head to the weapon. It's a longbow.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
It shall be.
You point, I punch.
You place part of the foil on the forge and the work begins. The hammer begins to pound as invisible forces bring up a chain to attach to the magical ball. A short time later, the flail is ready.
Yes?
It's a +3 weapon now. It's insanity. Acid, cold, and fire damage.
What is my task? Consider it done.
But nobody good enough to swing it. Not yet.
Yes?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I await your word.
We gotta get in here.
What is my task? I will do my best. Yes.
So this night? Yokata.
Ouch. Ouch.
Swords! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
On my honor. Very well. Yes, done.
There's definitely trouble on the other side, I'm believing.
I'm ready.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
What is my task?
What are we doing?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
On my honor. As you ask.
Spectral troll. Hello. Bro, didn't even see.
Yes?
My weapons, yes.
Yes, I suppose. Oh, did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Critical hit, nice. Wait. Wait. Attack.
What is my task?
Where's the next one?
On my honor, it shall be.
Here they come.
Yes? Consider it done.
Take that!
Good job, team.
What is my task? I will do my best.
That was well done. We kited them out. I like that. No damage taken too.
On my honor, yes.
So this is the cellar. It looks like a torture chamber. See spikes and boxes. Big chains, cages.
Yes? I await your word.
Oh, umbers. Come out, dude.
What'll it be? I'll do it.
Fine. I will smoke you out. Just wait.
What is my task?
Pay attention. I get the second chance.
What are you?
With vengeance.
Look at what she's doing.
Simple and
I gave you a simple task. Now you're in the freeze. What was she doing? I got completely distracted by her.
I want to kill now.
Oh my god.
It shall be.
Now?
Now I'm lazy.
You point, I punch.
I am ready.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it now?
I await your need.
I shall go forth at your command.
What is my task? Consider it done.
We're just gonna go in. Oh wait. Oh wait, this was the Amber Heart room. Oh my god, my bad. My bad, dude.
ready for anything.
Don't do anything so stupid, Nira.
On my honor.
And
I will
stop
do
going
my
forward.
best.
Happy to help. To try to help.
With vengeance!
He's already near that. Don't do it.
I'm ready. That's it.
Ah, it is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Yes? Fine.
Yes? To battle! And the victory!
Go for the
What'll
eyes!
it be?
I gotta do something.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
What is my task?
One of them is slowed. Come on, fully heal him. Nice.
On my honor.
Bring 'em on.
Yes.
I ain't done.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Yes? Very well.
I hear you well enough.
Chant us, please. Chant us. Chant. Where's the chant? Already used? Okay.
I am ready.
What is my task? Done.
Take the life she gave!
That's not right.
On my honor. To battle and victory!
How about that?
Yes?
I am skilled. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
All the discount venoms are dead. Take that.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of
What is my
stupid mousetraps
task?
await our toes in the dark.
On my honor. It shall be.
This one's already open. Why? Okay, that's why. There are traps in here.
You require my counsel, yes? Fleet of foot and all that.
Does opening doors make you visible? No, it doesn't. Good. Very good. This cell appears to be where Umber Hosts gain entrance to the castle. Several stew pots lie in the tunnel area directly behind the cell, which seems to be their feeding area. We just killed off all the Umber Hosts. I was supposed to distract them. I had the dogs too, yes. What the heck? Ah, he's visible, damn it.
Ah, it is good to adventure in such a place.
Was there a
The
different
blood
way
coolings
we
knowing
could have
that
got
evil is
here?
so near.
We could have gotten here. What is it? How did we... What did we miss? There was another way.
Yes?
There's the dogs too.
Consider it done. What is my task? I await your word.
We just killed all of them. I just don't get it. Where was the other path? Oh, we were supposed to distract.
A den of stinking evil.
On my honor.
Cover
I
your
will do
nose,
my
fool.
best.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
I don't trust this. I don't trust this.
Ready for anything.
I stand amongst the righteous. At your order.
It is about time.
Happy to help. Try it.
Swords, not words!
What is it now?
Yes?
I'm just buffing up just in case.
What is my task?
Why don't we kill, that over there?
Yes. On my honor.
I'm ready.
Speak your mind.
Yes?
Man, this guy sucks. Let me try him one more time. Giant trolls.
Nature's servant awaits.
I smell you. I do. You Braddock. No be hiding on Torgal.
Torgal, you're the leader, bro? I wish to make a deal for the lives of your captive. I don't want anyone else to die here today, really? A peace treaty with the trolls? Who asked Gurgat like you what you die? Rock smash back think all die. Now have what stronger Gurt want. Torgal do good job, now you rat. Time for fun. But maybe I can offer you this more than the stronger. How will you know if you don't hear me out? Your words are fancy like stronger, but he pay in meat and land. You not strong and pay like him. Should have left with gold like other small girted gods.
Good.
I await.
I
your
shall go
move.
forth at your command.
Yes. What'll it be?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I am ready.
There he is.
Where shall I display my skill? Yoshimo is willing.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
So you got, bro? Take some of these.
Every hamster where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. I hear you well enough.
Yes?
That's not right.
What is my task?
Oh, can everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Who else has a fire weapon? Nobody else, really.
I stand amongst the righteous.
On my honor.
Torgal is dead.
Embarrassing.
How good is the skeleton warrior, man? Bro is good. Are we done here? The Arnie's keep has been invaded. Torgal is dead, and any remaining trolls will likely flee without a leader. Hopefully the Yuan Ti go as well. Now all that is left to do is go back to the palisade and tell everyone about the success. What about the captives?
Yes, very well.
Judging from the clothes and personal effects, this corpse is that of Nalia's father. Damn, we couldn't save him? He was probably
If memory serves,
dead a long time ago.
you're right behind me, right?
At your... Very well.
Congratulations, you cannot learn it.
What is my done?
That's it then. That is it. The statue of Tyr towers over a private shrine, with the Arnie's ancestors mounted on the wall behind it. There's one.
On my... As you ask.
Still annoyed by the dog stew tactic that we failed. I didn't know it was Umber Hulks. That was never mentioned. We were told it was just
It shall
monsters
be.
who like dogs or something.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes? Consider it done. What is my task? On my honor, I will
You
do
must
my
gather
best.
your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
We can just leave through the
You
front,
must
right?
gather your party before venturing forth.
Nobody else here?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Good news, my friends. All the vermin is dead, Captain Arat. I don't think we have met. Brace for impact.
So, you did manage to stumble your way into victory. Expect no reward beyond what you've undoubtedly stolen from my home.
The sooner you're away from here, the better. Thanks.
So, you did manage to stumble your way into victory.
You've done it? They're all dead? What of my father? Well,
I'm sorry, no. I was not able to save him. Dead he is. I'm sorry. I must take a moment to collect myself. You have been most kind. Please let me pay you what I can and then... Oh no. I don't suppose I could convince you to remain here for a while. I really need... No, it is my own problem. I'll deal with it as best I can. There's no harm in asking whatever it is. It's a very awkward situation, and I'm not quite sure if I'm ready to deal with it. I don't have much choice though, now that father is gone. I am betrothed, you see. Yes, some powerful associates of my father roped me into their tired custom. I am to wed a brat of a man named Isaiah Rowanall. I think father regretted it, but that is the way wealthy families gain status in business. He seemed quite willing to stall the inevitable, but now he is gone. Regrettable, what is left for you to do? The Ronalds, mainly Isaiah, have been pressuring. They knew I was the only heir, and traditionally titles fall to a male. I fear Isaiah will take control and abuse our wealth. I have worked to forge a relationship with those beneath me, but it will not continue with the Ronalds in power. They are snobbish, snooty, and oh so arrogant. Not the type of person I would associate with either. What can I do? I need a way to get out of the betrothal, and I need to do it soon. They respect the old traditions, and I think I know a way to use one to our mutual advantage. You wish a marriage of convenience then? Seems logical to me, really? You're ready to marry just like that? I could kill this man. It would solve your problem in a timely manner. Speak on, what is it that you're proposing to avoid the proposal? A disappearance? No, what I really wish is to take advantage of an old tradition, where a fighting soul would become the lord of a manor once the current lord had passed on. You are versed in combat, you would be an impressive obstacle to Isaiah. I ask that you assume title to the keep. You will be a figurehead, and I will be a ward of sorts. It is my right as heir to choose who shall lead. I do not know if I could stand before the Ronalds, but you, with your talents, would prove a daunting figure. And what would I have to do to assume this role? What would be needed of me? Just your strength of character. Often a fighting man will take possession of a keep once the lord is dead. It is a matter of the heirs declaring it. Please, this will ensure that the Ronalds do not take control of my home. They are oppressive nobles and will not direct this place in a way that will honor my father. It will be an honor to guide this place through its troubles. I shall strive to see it flourish. Wonderful. Now they cannot force me out. You are master of this place, within reason. I remain the sole heir, and can take away what has been given. Shall we go? No need to wait around, though you are welcome to organize the place as you see fit. The servants will return this place to order. Again, I thank you. Lord Abdul the Horrid.
Greetings to you, Your Grace.
Your
understand from
Grace.
Mistress Nalia that you are to be the new proprietor of the keep and the surrounding farmlands, yes?
That is right. Very well then. I am the major domo of the castle, or at least I served as such under Lord Diarnis. I am certainly willing to serve you in the same capacity. I can vouch for him, Abdul. He served my family for a long time, and well, there's nobody else, really, who can do his job around here anyway. As the lady says, I suppose, I run day-to-day operations in the keep, handling servants and any minor problems that occur with the farmers or others on your land. I also ensure that taxes are collected and kept in the coffers here. If you wish to change taxes from how they were under Lord Diarnis, just tell me. A large amount of the coin will go into rebuilding the keep's depleted force of men-at-arms and into maintaining the keep and its staff. But I estimate you will still gather, say, 500 gold pieces per week. That's pretty good. If you wish to access that, you have but to come to me. As for the major decisions, well, I suggest you return at least every couple of weeks if there is anything critical. A runner will find you if they can. There is nothing that requires immediate attention. The servants will be cleaning up, and I'm sure funeral arrangements have yet to be made for Lord Diarnis. Have you any questions then? How big is this land anyway? Well, I'm sure you have seen the keep itself. It will also lord over a large area of surrounding land. There are no settlements per se, but there is rich farmland. Lord Diarnis always got on well with his people, and did most of his forebears. It is peaceful here, usually. You should have little problem, I would think. So the keep is all mine then? What kind of questions are these? I'll be on my way then. As you say, Lord Abdul, I'm sure you can find your bedroom if you wish to stay the night, and the arrangements can be made for your friends. Lady Nalia, of course, shall remain here in her old quarters. If you wish to speak to her, I'm sure you will be able to find her there. And Lady Delcia, I most certainly will not stay here. You cannot expect me to spend another minute in this place with these ruffians. Auntie, Abdul saved our keep from being overrun by trolls, and he's helping keep our home from being taken over by the Roanals. That may be so, dear niece, but that does not mean he possesses any noble blood to rule this land. I would sooner see an acceptably noble Roanal rule here than this impostor. Do not think you truly rule here, Abdul. Proper noble hands will return. I consider my home to be no better off than when it was occupied by the trolls. I'm sorry, Abdul. It's my right to do as I wish with the land, and I trust you. She'll get over it. I'll be in my room if you need me for anything. If you need anything else of me, then, my lord, do not hesitate. I can usually be found here in the audience chamber. Are we done with the main quest here? Come on. Diarnis keep has been cleared. Awesome. Ruling the Diarnis keep and lands. Nalia has asked me to caretake her family's land so that the Ronalds do not have the opportunity to take it from her, whether she likes it or not. Her father's majordomo will assist me running the day-to-day activities of the keep and collecting taxes for me when I visit. The majordomo estimates that after the keep's maintenance is paid and money for the new garrison is deducted, I should make about 500 gold per week, which I can collect whenever I like. I can also raise taxes, but I must be careful of angering the people. I will also be needed to return every now and again in order to make decisions that the majordomo cannot make himself. The whole thing seems simple enough, really. Is that gonna come back to bite me? That final line?
Greetings, Your Grace.
Is there anything I can do for you? Is there nobody here to see me? How are things going on around here? Not much has changed. Okay. Goodbye, Nalia.
How can I help?
Not this time. Bye.
What is my done?
Right.
On my honor.
Level up. 1 point in axe, right? Okay.
Yes, as you ask. It shall be.
Hey, we never talked to the captain. I think. He's not here anymore. And the tent is gone. Fine. We'll just leave. Where we go next? Umar Hills? No, we gotta get back to the slums.
Consider it.
Time.
Remember your obligations elsewhere, Abdul? We have to go to the harbor hold in Athkatla as soon as possible. It would not be good to keep them waiting too long. I forgot about that. We'll do it straight away. Not gonna rest up anymore.
What is my task? I will do my best. Yes.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Elven Court Bow. +3. Taco +4. Pretty good. This bow is more a work of art than a weapon of war. Fine engraving stands over the polished wood, and the bowstring gleams of gold, almost singing when drawn. This was a ceremonial bow in the Elven court for 1,000 years, though that is scarcely a single lifetime in Elven terms. Every 50 years or so, it was granted to someone who had performed a great service, the recipient eventually choosing who would hold it next. 2 centuries ago, a human, Yin Pon, rescued an elven prince and was gifted the bow, which he carried with him to Baldur's Gate, where it was subsequently lost. Now we have it. Shield amulet. Immunity to magic missile. This amulet can be activated by a simple command word and a touch, with each use acting as 1 charge. The effect is a duplication of the first level wizard spell shield. For the duration of the spell, the wearer will have a base armor class of 4, and then a bunch of numbers. The wearer also immune to magic missile. This is cumulative with any modifiers due to shields and magical devices. Or leather +3. Charisma -1 +10 resistance to missile damage. This ghastly armor was taken from an orc camp destroyed by barbarians. Instead of standard metal rivets, like normal studded leather, this orc leather is instead laced with hundreds of fire-hardened bones. Finger bones, ribs, and skulls cover the armor, acting much like the traditional metal rivets. Powerful orcish enchantments give the armor special resistance to missile attacks, but the repulsiveness of the armor reduces the wearer's charisma. Frost Reaver +3. Cold and acid damage. Damn. This axe was the axe of Ilgard, a frost giant that terrorized northern communities long ago. It is not known where he acquired the weapon, but he took a perverse pleasure in unleashing it upon small folk, particularly halflings. Ice and acid maim those not killed, and the giant would laugh coldly if he recognized his handiwork from a previous visit. Ultimately, a group did manage to kill him, and at the request of his victims, Frost Reaver was buried with him. The kneecapper. The kneecapper, or the capper, as it is affectionately known in the dwarven circles, is rumored to have been forged by Clangeddon himself. He gave it to a small clan of homeless dwarves that they might carve a place for themselves amongst giants and ogres in their area. The hammer has been passed from hero to hero, occasionally finding its way into non-dwarven hands. It's a +4 and +5. +4 against giant humanoids for Thaco, +5 in damage. Giant humans, ogres, and who else? Giants and ogres. Two very good weapons. What the heck?
On my honor. Very
Have a
well.
look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Also take out that. And that. I cannot take it out.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Yes, Doc?
Talamshites, Tetherians, Waterdavians, they all make their way here eventually to they do.
I think we're done selling. Yep. Now, should we buy something? 21,000 gold. What could I buy? We could get that girdle. Hill Giant Strength Girdle.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
What is my task? I await your word.
Bo says, what?
On my honor, as you ask. It shall be.
Guess we're headed to the docks. Actually, the walking spot.
Consider it done.
Didn't this guy have a lot of good stuff?
I will do my best.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
That blows. What about you?
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Terrible.
Yes.
So we just
Very
need to worry about the adventure mod when we come here. Everything else is trash.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
And the magical protection potion is very rare, huh? You have another protection from magic? Is this the globe thing? Creates a globe of anti-magic, yeah. I'll buy one of these. That'll come in handy. Should I buy that? Hold on. We know it's here, so we can just come here if we need it. Resurrection Rod, Druid's Ring, Charm Animal, Heal Giant Strength. Takes your strength to 19. This plain belt makes the wearer as strong as a hill giant, but does not make him or her giant size. Many a cocky warrior has been surprised by a much smaller opponent with remarkable strength. More often than not, a belt such as this is the reason. I have my eye on that. I really do. But I will talk to Deirdre.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Sensate. Charisma and hit points. Not usable by fighters, mages, druids, rangers. What's the point then? Nobody in my team can use this? You can. Only you. Mercy Killer. That's such a good ring. Plus 10 magic resistance. Look at that. I could buy the shield, I could buy the sword, I could buy this for Yoshimo. Could buy any of those. Plate of Baldur and 49,000. Why? Armor class -1, -5 versus slashing, -4 versus piercing, and missile. It's that good. Charisma and hit points buff. $49,000. And it doesn't even have additional resistances. Just melee protection. Isn't that a bit too much? I think I'll get the girdle.
The Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
You never know when that's gonna come in handy. Why are you're not even, you don't have a single point in axe. What was that? Why would you recommend it to Minsk? Huh? I don't get it. Axe. We got so many good axes now. I can't wait to put another point in. Oh, you instantly do more damage now. Strength 17, 18, 18. There you go, man. Taco goes down as well. That is very nice. Look at that. Look at the capacity for the bag. 500. Cool. Elves Bane. Somebody take this. %, resistance to missile damage, that's it. I should sell it. It's not good enough. It is just not good enough.
Yes? Done. As you ask, what is my task?
Last one turn.
You point, I punch.
Duration 1 hour. Duration 8 hours. So I should constantly have this activated.
What is it now?
I should constantly have Earth Elemental Humans. Stone to Flesh too. Okay.
I shall go forth at your command.
Should constantly have that.
On my honor.
And this, why not?
So this way?
You don't have a lot of good
Speak
stuff.
your mind.
That's about it.
Yes, it shall be.
Heal up Minsk. Now we're off to Harper Place. I think it's at the docks.
What is my I await your word. Consider it done.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
On my honor, I will do my best.
Good day to you.
Jahira, my dear, it is good to see you. Galbraith. Doesn't this guy have an estate? Down the block? Galbraith estate. I think it was locked before. We couldn't get in. Your welcome is forced, Galbraith. You know I'm here at the bidding of the Herald. Why have you come to greet me? This is too important to waste time with you. Waste time on you. Ah, I know well the importance of this. It was I that called you. You are no herald. What is going on here? This area lacks a herald currently, and I seek to establish one. You will help by doing what's right. You know what is right, don't you? I know you are an ambitious fool. You cannot be sanctioned to do this. Even this gaudy base is against our usual restraint. The position of herald requires the will to establish the position. The high heralds will judge if it is deserved. Really, Jahira, this is a matter aside. You know this. Skip the dialogue. Very good. You serve the greater cause that we all do, which is to serve the balance of the nature. Now then, Abdul, do you know why you are here? The destruction in Waukeen's promenade. I have no idea, though I'm waiting to hear with great interest. How about just no? Can I have that as an answer? Nope. That's all I want to say. Okay, this is better. I simply do not care. Stop with these games and state your case, whatever it is. You are blunt, as is your life, an existence pushing through everything in its path. That is why you're here, because of who and what you are. Let me ask you a few things straight away, Abdul. Nothing too intrusive, I assure you. What are your earliest memories? Are they happy ones? Do you have reason for intruding on my private thoughts? I should like to hear it. Are you always this uncooperative? Yes, I suppose you would be. Basic nature to be objectionable. Not good. Next question. As a child of Baal, have you violent thoughts? Not more so than the next person. I use violence where I must and avoid it when I can. Must use violence. To be expected from one with such a despicable heritage. So you're only hearing the things you want to hear. Why do you ask the question if you're going to infuse the answer with your own meaning? Yup. Abdul would never. Never what? You are clouded by personal feelings. He may not think like us at all. Can you understand an illiterate or a beholder? He's akin to these. Only in your mind. This is a farce. The questions will continue nonetheless. Why does this guy have an interest in us all of a sudden? What is this? Such an asshole. I do hope there will be no further outbursts. The questions will continue. Now then, Abdul, what is your favorite color? What has that to do with anything? Jahira, I question your loyalty to our cause. My method will become clear in the end. I ask again, Abdul, what's your favorite color? I like green. I like nature. I also like black. Green is my preference. Jahira will like this. Green. Jealousy. Or the gangrenous limb? What? And also of the grass or the leaves in the trees? You are so intent on seeing what you wish, the answer does not matter. I suppose in part it doesn't matter. Obviously, this person causes much disturbance wherever he goes. My interview is just to clarify the matter. But you were here to see Abdul as he is. Not as you expect him to be. I was to bring him here, so... You were to bring him here so that we might have him here, nothing more. The course of action was always clear. I take it I can expect more of this horrible treatment. I'm sorry, Abdul. This was not my intent at all. You thought you would bring him here and I would determine he presented no danger. My dear, your emotions have clouded your duty. My what? Are you questioning me? You subject him to this witch hunt, and you think I'm the one that is to be questioned? Well, your mood confirms it. My dear, as a harper, as a druid, how can you allow him to walk around freely? Think of the effects on balance. And what if he will restore the balance? What if his intent is good? It is simply not worth the risk. No, there is no choice in the matter. Abdul the Horrid, you are to be confined. Who the F are you to say that? He's part of some cult. Just a random dude. It is as good as death. And you know it, Galbraith. Nothing so barbaric. Imprisonment to contain the chaos he might sow, either intentionally or unwittingly. It is a humane solution. Is this a sarcastic answer? And where am I to be locked away? I hope someplace with a view. No, Abdul. I mean, the spell imprisonment. Oh. I think we've been hit with that before. Fighting a lich? Or... You will find yourself in a small container a few leagues away under the earth. Quite peaceful. You have no right to do this. I will not allow it. You have no voice here and little choice in the matter. Certainly you can fight, but there are 6 harpers to contend with. The odds are quite clearly... Nay, Galbraith, there is but you and your 4 lackeys. I will have no part in this. Abdul, I will stand by your side. If you will have me, you are better than this, I know. I had hoped you would, but I do not wish you to harm your friends. These are no friends of mine. I do not recognize them. You have made a mistake, Jaheira. With his imprisonment, I could get sponsored as Herald, but now you fight the Harpers with this monster. Harpers may interfere, but it is for the greater good. Not this. I don't know you. Oh, you know what's gonna come in handy right about now? Where is it? I have a wild card, my friends. Creates a globe of anti-magic around the target. Spells cannot be cast from inside or to the outside of the globe, and all magical effects affecting the target are dispelled. For 2 hours. So how about that? How about that?
Ready for anything.
Put that on my guy. Real quick.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Do defensive harmony.
Nature's servant awaits.
What are you gonna do? Let's try the insects on the halfling.
I'm ready, I think.
I want you to try backstabbing.
Swords, not words.
Minsk. Just do Minsk.
What
Wait.
is my task?
Don't I have silence? Let's try silence. Abdo is protected.
Happy to help. To try
Now
to
we're
help.
gonna haste up. Right away.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Very well. Hiya!
Oh no, he's visible. How though? How? Very nice. You just cannot imprison us.
I await your move.
You will not stop us. You jerks. Get him. Minsk is taking a wee bit of damage.
It is done.
No, no.
I'm ready.
Do something. Spell thrust. I thought I told you to heal.
You require my counsel, yes?
Noise. Cavalry near death. Eat dirt. Dirt bag.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more.
I hear you well enough.
I have set your item upon the ground.
Lots of goodies. Maybe I didn't need the thing. The magic protection. Maybe I should have waited for a more powerful enemy. But he mentioned imprisonment and... Yep.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
So what now?
On my... Yes.
I stand amongst the righteous.
What is my task?
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
All right. Almost done. What is this? Summon Hikeshar. Level 7 spell. Cool. A new summon. Kneecapper. They keep recommending this stuff to Minsk, but even though he has no proficiency, you have a Warhammer proficiency, I think. Yeah, look at that. What is happening? What is this ring? Okay.
Very well.
We survived that. Dude just woke up one day and decided to be king. This cavalry guy. I shall rule now. I must find the protagonist.
Done.
What? Bro, you're nobody. Don't even know who you are. And... Oh, this is the cavalry estate. I thought it was this. Right, Getra was a cow wizards we killed. From Mavar.
Rest soon, my friend. I have no wish to be weary when my skills call for careful concentration.
Now what? Walking? No. We don't have money for walking.
Soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
What is my task?
Should I visit Cromwell? Even though I
Rest
cannot
will be
craft
welcome,
anything?
lest we endanger
Fine.
The day was not this long even when I led soldiers in the Order.
But the inn's so far away.
Even foggier
On
than
my honor.
usual.
Let's get to the
Stop.
It shall
let's get
be.
to the CC, and then we'll rest up. Okay.
Consider it done.
So, is there gonna be a backlash from the Harpers after this? It's pretty clear that Galbraith answers to somebody higher, right? I think so. I think he could have been tasked to do this. So yeah, this may not be the end of it. Also, the characters that were there when we first visited the place, they're not there anymore. We talked to a bunch of named characters and they were not there.
You'll find no better prices than ours.
I should have checked upstairs. Damn it, why didn't I do that? I should have. AC6. Reaching ring. Ring of Wizardry. Reaching ring. This ring is masterfully enchanted, allowing the wearer to memorize more spells than normally possible. One extra 6th and 7th level spell. And 1/5. Ooh, very nice. That is very good. Where is it? Ivry Minsky. That is so awesome. 5, 6, and 7, even though I don't have 7 unlocked. Alright, I just don't know what to put. Whole monster. God. I'll bring up one more boner. And I guess whole monster. Nothing else. What did Breach do again? He got rid of all the elemental protections, protection from magic energy. All kinds of armors. Yeah, Breach. Breach will be fine. Level 6. Invisible Stalker. I'm not very convinced by that dude. Let me read about Dead Fog again. All animal life not immune to acid suffers 8 points of damage for each round they're exposed. Dead Fog will also instantly kill all summoned creatures. Okay, I'll take that. Which means I have to get protection from acid back in here. To at least send one enemy into the fog. And keep the enemies on that guy. Which is probably going to be Abdul. We'll see. And is there saving throws for this? None. That's good. Protection from magic energy, true seeing, and I'm guessing spell deflection, which lasts quite a long time. Alright. Not bad. We can summon Ginny, Hakeshar, Sphere of Chaos. All enemies within the AoE must make saving throw versus spell every round that they remain in the sphere, which is a 15 feet radius. All enemies, it doesn't affect our members. One of the following random effects occurs. Target is polymorphed into scroll. Target confused. Target bursts into flames. Paralyzed, disintegrated. Healed 20 hit points. Randomly teleported. Heal 20 hit points is only the one that's gonna help the enemy. Oh, there's haste too. So that's 2 things. But all the others are bad for the enemy. Randomly teleported, I don't know how that's gonna work. It's actually pretty good. Can't wait, man. Chaos Shield is for Wild Surge protection. Increases a Wild Mage's chance to gain a favorable result when a Wild Surge occurs. It lasts 2 hours. I think, what about this one? How long does this last? Not that long at all. So this one's so much better.
Yes?
We gotta take out a lot of stuff in here. The dagger. I could sell this, right? I don't know how important this is.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Basic +1s. We can sell all. Good business. What's the point? What about this? AC6, AC6 is the same. We can sell that too. Oh yeah.
What is my...
Yes. You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Wait, did I try it on everyone? Not everybody has bracers. Doesn't do anything. You don't need it. What about you? This one's better than AC8. Ah, whatever.
On my... Very well.
Calamshites, Tetherians, Waterdavians, they all make their way here eventually to they do.
There you go. I never really checked out what this was. Torm, okay, I did read the description. It has limited charges, special heals, 3d6 plus 3 hit points, and cures diseases and poison. How many charges?
I am ready.
How do I do it? I think I need to equip that and 10 charges. Okay. Good to know.
Yes? Done.
Let's rest up.
Minsk and Boo stand.
What is my... As you ask.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Wait, wait, oh my god, I messed up the dialogue. Damn it! But what? But I'm on good terms with Harbors, and I don't want that to change. Word's got around about what happened, Jahira. It ain't true, is it? Not the way they tell it, Bernard. You know me, so trust in what I do. Good enough for me. Business as usual between you and me, then. Oh, wow. We're already starting to feel a bit of the
I gotta stop
aftermath.
dipping in me own ale.
They're starting to spread stories.
On my honor, it shall be.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
Where are your protections, man? Oh. There you go. Charm protection. Mind shield. That's the one. Right. We're ready to set out again. This time, Omar Hills. Let me take a look at the quest logs one last time. Should we go visit the Arnies? See if there's anything new that's developed. Other than that, there's nothing to do in Athkatla. Nope. We got the main thing of picking a side. But we'll do that later.
Yes, I will do my best.
Umar Hills.
What is my task?
Let's get it.
Yes.
Oi, Mayor, when is this crisis going to be solved, eh?
Alas, the village is in crisis.
Aye, me and mine need to get back to herding, we do, for the wolves have gobbled me flock entire.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
And what is that? We got Cruz the herder, Dale the herder, and a bunch of dudes, ladies. Ah, you just had a group of those adventurers, didn't you? Where in the abyss are they? Well, they haven't come back yet, no. Oh, we're doomed. Doomed! We must flee the village. We must flee before more people go missing. Now, people. Come, this is no time to panic. Please listen to my husband. Yes, well. We are looking for another group of adventurers here to handle the situation. The Killam ogres and evil kin, you mean? Yes, ever since that band of monsters moved into that area, we have had nothing but trouble. They're eating people, that's what. You're both daft, it is the wolves that have been wandering the hills, sure enough. Hungry they is. It's not wolves, you fool, it's Umar herself. Returned to haunt us and steal our children. Some say it's ogres, others wolves, and then Umar herself? A legendary ghost? Umar, don't be telling that folk tale now. Can you see that it's the ogres playing as the truth? Please, we must first find out what happened to our ranger Morella, and then track down the source of these murders. More adventurers will come soon. Well, they can't come soon enough. You best be doing something, Mayor, or we need to be fleeing to the city for our safety. I'm trying to do something. Everyone remain calm. Panic will not help. I'm going to return to my home now. Everyone, go home, please.
So, what do you think of so far? It is certainly not without its charms or its hardships lately.
There does not seem to be a healthy balance between the two. Perhaps not, it has always been so. But there are many things of merit here. Perhaps not in the cities, but the forests are a great treasure and pleasure. I would agree, though a more relaxed tour through would help my outlook. Then I will show you when we have the time. I will take you through the deepest lands and you will see the beauty that I know is there. That is, if you have not tired of my company yet. Tire? I grew quite fond of your company. I would miss it if it were gone. I would miss it were it gone. Okay. Oh, well, I would miss your company too, Abdul the Horrid. Well, we should be moving on again. Enough of this idle musing.
On my honor.
Who can we talk to?
Very well.
Nelek. Oh, somebody farted. Did you guys see that? It was a big one.
I have nothing you wish.
What is it you want, stranger? Just what's going on in this village anyway? Who are you? I be Nelek, one of the Imnisvale gods is all. Wish I could go and do more against them wolves, but I can't leave the village alone, true enough. What's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. My lord, the wolves that have been in the hills these past years are coming at us, they are. For weeks now they've been preying on us, sneaking into the village at night and tearing people apart. Then their bodies disappear the next night. Really? So one night they attack, tear people apart. The next night their bodies disappear. 'Tis a gruesome sight, to be sure. I've seen 'em too. Them wolves look at me from afar with smarts in their eyes, 'tis the truth. The rest of the village is full of fools. Them ogres I seen 'em, and they ain't so bad. And the Umar stuff is nothing but a load of nonsense. Has nothing been done to hunt these wolves? Apparently not. Or maybe they failed. There were some adventurers employed to deal with them, I guess, and they're missing. Why would wolves come back to take away bodies a day later? Don't rightly know. Ain't nothing natural, that's for sure. They just seem to up and vanish, as far as I can tell. What do you know about the ogres? They used to belong to that big rebel army down in the south of Deserters, likely. Seeing them on my patrols don't look like they're up to anything. Led by a big ogre fellow, Madolf, I think. Wants to be left alone. The fact that he'd talk first rather than kill ye makes him not the worst sort in my books. What's this about Umar? Just a load of bull is all. He wants to know about Umar. Go talk to Vincenzo at the inn. He loves to talk out of his R's, he does. Has nothing been done to hunt these wolves? Bloody Mare hired a halfling runt and her troop to find out what's been happening. They haven't come back. Wolves ripped them apart, is my guess. Okay. I'll be going then. On your way then, stranger. We don't need any more trouble here, that's for certain.
Yes, I await your word.
Minling. Hello, Minling.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Yes, what is it that you want exactly? If you want to buy something, then say so quickly because I've got little enough time to spare for the likes of you. What do you know what's going on in this village? Nothing. And I don't want to know nothing. All I want is to be able to get out of this stinking village safely once the roads are open. Merchant can't make a decent living here. Let me see what you have in stock then. Fine, but don't touch anything unless you're planning on buying it. D. Tranian's Baldur Ale. Brewed with pimentos for that extra little kick. Is that gonna come in handy later on? Could it be a quest item? Another gem. Why does everybody sell gem bags but not ammo bags and potion cases, man? Ah, it's infuriating. I don't need a third gem bag. Come on.
What is my task?
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
So that was dust kicking up from before. Okay. Ellen's Fielding.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Ah, good day to you, sir. It is nice to see a new face in the village for once. We haven't had many travelers through here since all these killings began, naturally. I'd be pleased to show you some of the goods I have to sell. Although I must warn you, our mercantile company hasn't had much opportunity to deliver lately, so goods are sparse. What can you tell me about these killings? Ah, now that's a tale and a half. Mind you, don't listen to the dribble these villagers might tell you. They'd have you half believing that a 500-year-old witch is on the prowl. You see, the real story is that there's a pack of wolves that's decided to come into the village area here and pick people off. You can't even travel much unless you got an armed guard. Makes for poor business, it does. Our company thought it was a good thing when we won exclusive rights to Imnisvale from the council. Now it's just losing us money. Ugh. Why doesn't everyone just leave? Well, some people still think the problem can be solved. I hear the mayor hired a band of adventurers to look into it, but they have disappeared. No one wants to travel alone, but if something isn't done soon, they might decide to leave altogether. 'Tis a shame. This is a prosperous village otherwise. Good business usually. Show me what you have to sell then. Always willing to satisfy a customer. With gold, that is. And you also have a bunch of basic stuff. Okay. Thank you.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
The heron deer. I just know that one of these days, one of those ogres is gonna come down and massacre me. Just like those other villagers. I never thought of something like this when I became a merchant. What do you know about these killings? Oh, it's a terrible thing, isn't it? People dying left and right. You can hardly find a customer anymore. And that's probably okay because nobody will restock me now anyway. Somebody should do something about those ogres though. Ever since they came, it all started. One of my caravans once got attacked by ogres. They're evil and brutal. What do you got for me? Nothing good.
On my honor, as
Have a
you
look
asked.
at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Hello there. What can I do for you this fine day? Have you need of a trinket or two, or do you need directions? What is of interest around here? We have had little intrigue happening, though nothing a traveling company armed as you are would be interested in. But there have been a few people go missing. The most disturbing loss was the Ranger Morella. She disappeared after searching for the first person to go missing, some peasant. Her cabin was in the southwest, though I don't know what you would find there. Don't much care, really.
Yes, it
You'll
shall
find
be.
no better prices in Arm. I
What have you
guarantee
to
it.
offer? Let's just have a look and see if anything strikes your fancy. He sells books and potions. History of the Zendaren. This has been mentioned before. Tanner's letter. I am bid to write this by those we serve. You who carry out the work, I'm your humble servant. When at last you need the final ingredient for the grand project, I shall be the one that brings it to you. Seek me out in the hills of Umar and signal your identity with the purchase of the book, The History of the Zendaren. This will identify you, for I do not know your name, nor should I. The tanner is supposed to meet with this guy for the final ingredient for the grand project. The need for security is paramount, so you must also utter my secret name. Constructed from the name of your immediate master, Belindan, I think his name was. And here's the clue. Our names are the same in their scale and cut, so the number of letters are the same. Last of his begins as the first of mine. Second of my first. I need to copy that, I guess. And keep it opened. I gotta find the Tanner quest. Regiek was obviously responsible for the murders, according to his own words and the wizard, Velin Dan. So that's a total of 10 letters. 6 and 4. That's the name of the master. Velin Dan, okay. The last of his begins just as the first of mine. The second of my first is the second of his first, though request a full 4 steps. Oh God.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
We gotta buy this.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
You have made an interesting selection. You know, I used to peddle books in Athkatla under another name. Perhaps you were a customer. Call me by the name I used before, and perhaps I will have a discount for you. It's 10 letters. Carbon Shale, Darbin Eol, Darson Cole. None of these sound like real name. Gavin MacLeod. Darlin Cole. Felon Dan. Darvin Dan. Haven Cole. It could be 5 or 7. Velendan's the name of the master, right? And the clue was... I cannot remember any of the clues. These 2 are 10 letters. Let me try this first. Darson Cole was your name? Indeed. Indeed it was. As I said in the letter, I'm sorry for these simple games. Merely a ruse to throw off the foolish gods of Athkatla. I trust you have the armor almost complete. Let's play along. Armor from skin, yeah. Yes, I do. It is not quite done yet, though. Of course, I will add the final touches, but I do need the most important ingredient first. Your workmanship is unparalleled, but it needs something special. The skins were exquisite, but now there must be blood. You know what I need? Bring me the blood of a dragon. A silver dragon. Okay. You are a fiend. Silver dragons are good and true. To kill one would be heinous. Certainly. Any idea where I might find one? None whatsoever. You are the artist. You find one. Finish the leather armor begun by Regic Hidesman. I found the man mentioned in the letter I found at Regic's home. Correctly named him as Darson Cole. He thinks I'm Regic and will finish the skin armor if I bring him the blood of a silver dragon wherever one might be.
What is one considerate
dragon slaying. Wonder how difficult that's gonna be. We have the inn right here. Minister Lloyd's home, Omar Inn. Alright, let's check out the establishments. We can actually explore this. Hello, dear. Favor.
I will do my best.
Be merry, friend.
Ah, now, I may be recognizing ye. Should I be? Are ye kin, mayhap, come to take me home? Actually, I'd like to ask you what you know about the killings around here. Ah, I know that the streets may be a safe place for a poor drunk to nap in. That's for sure. Vincenzo took me in. Dear man that he be, so I may be taken by the Umar witch, Myself, I may be known if the Umar witch is back. I seen black shapes moving in the nights like living shadows. But then I be the town drunk and nobody listens to what I has to say. Truth be told, I be more'n a little frightened to sleep outside these days. But then, this inn is where you'd find me likely as not, so little has changed,
Be merry, friend.
Where is your home? Well, Vincenzo's inn here be as good a home of mine as any. Sometime I do sleep in a barn or a haystack, sometime I do sleep in dark woods. Of late, with these murderings and all, Vincenzo does let poor Trevor sleep in the attic. He does. He be a good man, that Vincenzo. Well, if this is your home, why were you asking if I was going to take you there? These are useless questions. I was wondering if ye were kin. Not if this were me home, blasted boy. You think a drunk can properly remember if someone be kin or not? Not this one. I'll be on my way. Well, I have a drink on me. Tell Vincenzo to put it on Trevor's tab. He he he. Ander.
Bloke can't walk 5 feet these days without someone hitting him up.
Me and Johanna. I've been trying the best we can. Fool's son, Durbert, is just gonna get himself into trouble with no work to do, though.
Bloke can't walk 5 feet these days without someone hitting him up.
If he wants anything, he should be speaking to the mayor. Minister Lloyd can help you out.
Say your piece and keep moving.
Well met and welcome.
I don't see what all the fuss is about. Just the ogres who have been killing everyone. That's what monsters do.
Well met and welcome.
It's terrible. People have been found dead in their homes with their skins inside out. The Tanners here too? And then their bodies even disappear. Andrew and I fled from our farmhold to be safe here.
A pleasant day, is it not?
Willett, the stable boy. Vincenzo, the innkeep.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Hello to you and good day. I am Vincenzo, and I offer you all the service of me humble little inn. There are a lot of things to be said about your inn, Vince, but humble ain't the one. I would be picking Hush, boy, and keep calling me Vince, and I'll have you strapped over a log. The name's Vincenzo. That's a lot of rot. You hears that name from a Sembian trader and suddenly you're putting on airs. Never mind the boy. He's an ignorant lout I took in out of pity. A simpleton who doesn't know his place. Is there aught I can do for you, my good lord? What do you know about the killings round here? Vincenzo knows the truth. My family has been in this here area for a long, long time. And the tales of the witch Umar have been passed down, they have. You're not gonna go into that rot again, are you? Silence, boy. Perhaps I should give you the witch instead as an offering, eh? Give you to the witch. Leave you out on the doorstep with the lace of garlic tied around your neck? Well, I thought that'd shut your trap. Now then, my lord. I can tell you all about the witch. Umar, a tale sure to curl your ears. If you'd care to hear it. Go ahead, I've got the time. Like I said, my family has been around these parts a long time. We were here back when the witch herself plagued these lands over 700 years ago. Umar was a wicked one. No one ever saw her except when she came down from the hills to steal some unfortunate soul. Shepherds, babes, anyone who weren't careful. She tortured them. You could hear their cries during the night. People tried to find her, but only the victims' bodies would turn up, mutilated and dead. Don't know why they just didn't kill her. Because they couldn't find her, you stupid boy. Were you not listening? And besides, you were a powerful witch with plenty of magic for any fight. Strange thing is, my lord, Umar just vanished one day. Maybe she were killed, maybe not. But every century or so, it is said that she comes back to the hills. Haha, this is where it gets right funny, your story. I'm warning you, boy. You'll be out on your arse faster. Out on your arse faster than you can blink if he keeps this up. As I said, every century or so she comes again. People disappear, tortured in the hills, and only sometimes are the bodies found. Once Umar sated herself on blood, she returns to whence she came. This is just like them other times. People forget so easily. 'Tis the witch, I tells ye. Has nobody tried to find this witch in recent years? Well, there was a group of mages some years back who came. Young ones, apprentices I gathered. 2 fellas and a young lass, sure enough. They were sent by their master to look into the Umar witch, or so they said. Nice enough group, but 'twere obvious they expected nothing. I remember them. They were alright for mages. Lots nicer than that German feller. Now he should go and soak his head. Aye, true enough. Them three went into the hills and they was ne'er found again. Except for the last journals I found those myself out in the woods. More victims of Omar herself, sure as daylight. You can read it in the last journal, sure enough. Do you think I might be able to take a look at this journal? You can. I had a copy or two done by a scribe friend of mine some months back. He can have one if he likes. A copy or two? More like you got a whole storeroom full of copies of that journal, you bleeding banana. Well, so what if I have? Just a good story, more or less. Make me bloody rich one day. And then where will ye be, you little rugrat? More'n like you wrote the journal yourself, I'd wager. I did nae such thing. Here you go, my lord, use it as ye will. But beware the witch if he goes into the hills. She's not sated yet, not by a long shot. So you gave it for free?
On my honor.
You're not trying to make money off of it? Omar Witch Project Journal, you named it that? This journal seems to be that of an apprentice mage telling the tale of her expedition into the Umar Hills with two other apprentices in the search for evidence of the fabled witch. The tale is hard to believe but seems to relate the group's horror at getting lost and being haunted by an unseen predator during the nights. The script is in a panicky feminine hand, and the last page can barely be made out as follows. Sorry to Joshelus' mother. I'm sorry about what happened to Michaelis. There's something out here with us, so those must be the two apprentices. We thought it to be peasants, but peasants aren't this clever. Joshelus says it's the witch. I hear her when I sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want. The journal ends here. Witch attacks in their sleep, so they don't want to sleep. Interesting. He didn't add anything more to the story. I want to make sure. I'll take those. Would have been funny if we found some kind of cryptic note from the devs or some crazy comment at the end of one of these books. They could have put something there. I would have.
You know once? A long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Maybe we could steal all of it and sell it. What if I took one and sold it to the guy? Would that be funny? I think that would be funny. So let's try and do that. Hopefully I can sell items to you.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Just don't mind the rodents while you're sleeping. Silence, boy. There are no fowls and rodents here other than you. Now, my lord. I cannot sell, no. Rodent found it. There it is.
Yes? Very well.
Book merchant.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Sorry, ain't got much in the way of tomes today. Been real slow here, so's I shipped most of my stock to Athkatla. Ain't talked to anyone in weeks, actually. Business been that bad because of the nasty events around here recently. Aye, that it has, though there have been quite a few old books turning up around here to make it worthwhile. Nothing startling, but I get by. Enjoy your stay as best you can under the circumstances.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Every hamster, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't
Let's
be
not
as gentle.
disturb the sleeping
What is my
beauty.
task? Done. As you ask.
We left out somebody.
Where shall I display my skill and
Sharpen.
expertise?
Live by the sword. Live a good. Stand back for justice.
On my honor. I await your word.
Minister Lloyd,
It shall be.
have you treasures? Yes. Let me rob. What are you doing? Do you notice the way people look at you wherever we go? You've made quite the name for yourself here. Sometimes I feel like I'm traveling with royalty or, someone with an improbable deformity. Do they? I haven't noticed. Look at that. Already too famous to care what the world thinks of you. I know that I'm just riding your coattails, but I wanted to say that I'm proud, in my way, to be riding them. Even if all the corpses you leave behind do make the road a little bumpy. You're not riding anyone's coattails, Nira. What would I do without you? Simple. You'd fill my spot with a less attractive and less intriguing spellcaster. Still, that's nice of you, thanks. Anyway, lead on, more brilliant fame and glory await you. I'll just be avoiding the glare here in your shadow. Okay.
Hello. I don't recognize you. You must be new to Imnisvale. Is there something I can help you with?
We come because the little boy Delon said there was evil here in need of a butt kicking. And good for us that we have our boots on, yes sir. You did? Then the boy did get to the city after all. I'm pleased to hear it. You have come to our aid then, yes? I would like to know more about what is going on here first. Yes, of course. It is a gruesome business. I'm sure that little Talon told you some of the story, but I should elaborate on it for your benefit.
We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
People murdered in their beds, their bodies disappearing. Bodies found with the skins inside out. Normally, we would turn to our local ranger protector to aid us in a time like this, but our ranger Morella has vanished. Several men went to her cabin southwest of the village and they found no sign of her. It is not like her to be absent for so long. I fear the worst. Soon after, shepherds and farmers from the outlying holds began disappearing. People heard strange noises at night, and we have no ranger to turn to. Everyone's frightened, but they're scared to leave as well. else they get caught out in the wilderness by whatever has been doing the killing. And of course, everyone has ideas on what's behind all of this. It's the ogres, my husband. You know it is. My wife, Aina. And yes, many people think it's that group of ogres who moved into the area just before the killings began. Likely is too. They're in the hills, too close to the village, I say. Yes, you can find them in the hills a bit north of here. Of course, others think it's a pack of very large wolves that's been ranging the hills for some years. And still others claim Omar herself, the great witch of the hills, has returned. Legend has it she was responsible for deaths much like these ones. Ah, that is just old legends. Omar has been gone for over 500 years, my husband. Yes, true. I suppose I should warn you. I've already hired a famous knight, Mazi Fentan, and her troop, but they haven't been back. Wolves? Ogres? Witches? Oh my. It is too much for Minsk's poor head to comprehend. Which of these are evil? The edge of my soul shall find the truth. To be honest, I think you should check on the ogres and their fellows before chasing after legends and such. So will you help us? I will make the attempt, yes. Oh, most excellent. Please, my lord, go to Mirella's cabin and find where she has gone. My men are too frightened to go that far from the village. Her cabin is west of the village in the valley. It should not be hard to find. There are other older cabins in the hill abandoned for many years. Or go north from here to the river and find that Madolf and his beasts. I have little doubt that they are responsible for all of this, but we must be sure. I am relieved you have decided to help us. You have the run of the village, my lord. If you need anything else, do not hesitate to come to me. Oh, most glorious day. One step closer we come to being true heroes. Yes, indeedy. Even little Boo's fur stands on end from his anticipation. Awesome sauce. So we have the option to go to the ogres or check out the ranger's cabin in the west.
Is there something you need?
Hello, mistress.
You look like a good enough sword.
I beg of you, my lord, please help us. Find out what is killing everyone and put an end to it.
You look like a good enough sword.
Let's not rot them.
Consider it done.
Alright. We have a lot to uncover. A lot. Dar. Yarp. Oh, greetings to you, stranger. Why the long face, buddy? My love is Colette, and her father is a wizard of no small power, and possessed of considerable bias against me. His name is Jeremian, and I understand he intends to use Colette as a bargaining tool for some wizardly endeavor of his own. Against her will, I imagine, although I've had no chance to ask her opinion. I know she wants to go with me, I know it, but her father will have none of it. He intends to go to great lengths to keep us apart. Oh, woe is me. A wall to the bloody city. Perhaps I could speak to him for you. It would be of no use, I'm sure. And I do not wish to use violence in such an endeavor. I do not appreciate its taste, and no doubt Jeremian would crush me with magic. You are kind to offer your assistance, but there is no helping me, I think. Leave me to my sorrow, please. Still upset, eh? Why is that? What can you tell me about the murders around here? Oh, only a little. I have not been in the village for very long. It's my understanding that the wolves have become very active, yes? All I can think about is my Colette. I'll be going there. That's the daddy's home.
Yes, I will do my best.
You need something, stranger?
Who disturbs me? I'm Abdul, who are you? Abdul, eh? Well, I don't recognize your name so long as you're not sent by that fool Dar. I'll not object to your presence. And since you ask, am none other than Jeremy, a licensed cow wizard. So am I. I'm licensed too, bro. Okay? So don't hit me with that. So you needn't run off and attempt to report me, boy. You're a cow wizard? Then why don't you do something about the killings around here? I don't do anything about it because I don't want to do anything about it. I have more important things to do, and until the cowed wizards tell me otherwise, I'll not involve myself. Can you tell me what you know about these killings then? It's likely wolves or ogres or some other mundane nonsense. I've no interest in the matter. Why don't you ask some of the yokels if you're so concerned? What is this thing you're making? Ah, glad that you asked. This, my friend, is nothing other than a golem of stone. A fine piece of magical craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. Few other mages have made the attempt, you see. This type of golem is quite powerful and dangerous, but I am more skilled enough to control it. Once it's complete, I'll have an excellent servant and something to keep an eye on my daughter and that foolhardy owl of hers while I'm away. Trouble is, I'm missing one of the crucial ingredients, the blood of a mimic. I'd pay handsomely for some. In fact, I'd pay handsomely for some, in fact. You look like the adventurous type. Care to find me some? What's a mimic and where would I find one? A mimic is a vicious little creature, shape changer, that likes to attract and kill adventurers by looking like a treasure chest or similar objects. I've found myself many mimics in the lands of Lodrin, Dranglake, Lothric. So yeah, we have history. They generally exist in dungeons, ruins, and similar places. Although where you would find one around here, I haven't a clue. Dungeons, ruins, and similar places. That's why I am looking for some. I'm saving coin to rescue a friend. What would the reward be for this? We can ask him. He's not the nicest guy. I seem to recall that I've got a magical sword around here that I won in a bet from that fool, Tolgarius. We've talked to him as well. He gave us the task to find out the guy who fled from the Cal Wizards. I've no use for it, but it's valuable. And the guy is supposed to be here in the Umar Hills. He has property here. We haven't found it yet. Find me some Mimic's blood and it's yours, the magical sword. Alright, I'll make the attempt. Fine. I wish I could point you in the right direction, but if you do find some, you know where to find me. Off you go then, boy. Colette. My love.
Hello there.
I love Dar. Your father will have none of it. Now he's making this thing to watch over me when he leaves. It's just terrible.
Hello there.
I don't know why father won't let me go. I'll never be a sorceress like he wants me to.
Hello there.
I love Dar. Stone Golem has nothing to say to you. I will rob this wizard fiend. Or I won't, he's a cow wizard.
What is my very well done?
His friends might show up. You know? Jeremiah. Catchy? Why is there so many people out here that I need to talk to? Ata. means wheat flour where I'm from. So there you go.
You're a stranger.
Hello, sir. Who might you be? My name's Kaji. I came here with me ma and pa to flee the bad people who are killing everybody. When I grow up, though, I want to be a mighty warrior and leave this place for good. Goodbye. No, what do you know about these bad people? Ma and pa says I'm just telling stories, but I'm not. It's true, and I really saw it. I was bringing the cows home a couple of weeks ago, but I was bringing them through the path in the woods because it's faster. Even though Ma doesn't like it when I goes through there. But I passes by the ranger's cabin. Mirella's always been real nice to me. She gives me candies that she says she makes out of tree sap. And she took me fishing once too. When I passed by, though, I saw this big black shadow coming out of her cabin, and it was leaving a big trail of red stuff which looked like blood. It was so big and scary. It looked like a wolf monster. I was so scared for Mirella, so I went and told me ma and pa, but they didn't believe me and told me to stop telling stories. But it really is true, sir, honest. If you went to the cabin, I bet you'd find something. It's just to the west of the village, out in the valley. Nobody wants to go out there now because they're all scared. But I know I saw something, sir. I believe you, child.
On my honor, as you ask.
I believe you, little adult. Jeb, Dale the herder, Groos the herder. You must be...
Top of the day to you.
Dale, okay. Is there something you want? Who are you? Well, my name's Dale. I do some herding out in the fields with the cows and such with me wife here and my kids. Came into the village. Just ain't safe anymore out there. I knows 2 other herders who vanished, and the farmers ain't safe neither. Farmer Jacob and his wife were both slaughtered and then their bodies disappeared. Horrible things all. Tell me about the killings. Well, it's the Mogers, sure enough. Man, we keep asking everybody about the killings and they have the same answers. Not really. The kid actually gave us good info. Something fresh. I don't know what I'm complaining. I guess I'm tired of reading. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 1 DLC and now 2 back to back to back. So many hours of reading. And after this I'm gonna play the DLC. Anyway. I'm sure it's ogres, he gets monsters in the area, he gets killings in the area. My wife thinks it's the wolves. But that's just foolish talk. Wolves would go after the cows, right? And we have had no more killing of the cows than we have had since the wolves showed up a couple of years back. People get hysterical, they does. Grues their bubbles on about that witch, and me daughter Kaji is no better with her stories. You should hear her, huh? It's the ogres and they'll come and finish us all off once they've picked us clean to small enough numbers. We should be fleeing as soon as we can, true enough. You just watch yourself around here. Them ogres will be the death of us all. They will.
Boring, boring, boring!
Hello, Dale. Tell me about what
And
you
who might
believe.
you be?
Who are you? Oh, you're Margie. You're not the wife. The wife is... this one? Looks like a dude. Who are you? My name's Margie, short for Margaret. My husband is Dale. Oh! You're the wife. One of the herders. We fled from the outskirts of the village lands because of the wolves. Wolves? The wolves have picked this year to start in on us people. Mauling and stealing corpses. It has been just ghastly. They've been around for several years, but they've never been this bad. Everyone gets so upset and frightened, and they start thinking things are happening that aren't. Some people are blaming the ogre and his band, but they haven't done anything to harm us. After all, how could an ogre steal into the village and steal a body? No, no. And tales of Omar are just fanciful. Even my daughter, Kaji, hears these things and comes up with wild stories. The wolves around here have always been a danger. They're large and they're smart. And they're just a danger once again. That's all there is to it. People should know better.
Good business to you.
Cruz the herder, hullo. Don't meet a lot of strangers around here, especially of late. What can you tell me about the killings, bro? I think the murder skins, missing bodies disappearing, it's the very thing that happened when Umar. Ah, you think it's Umar? Okay. Okay, I didn't see that coming. He's a powerful old witch. Ruled these hills over 500 years ago. Disappeared, no one knows where to, but she's come back, that's for sure. People around here, they don't believe me, I know. But they don't go deep into the hills where I go late at night. Oh, what? You hear things not of this world. And it makes you believe anything is possible. If you don't believe me, go and ask Vincenzo at the inn. He knows more about Umar than anybody. Ada.
It shall be.
Who are you?
I heard that the ranger woman Mirella is a vampire. She's gone and started prowling the night, stealing bodies. Really?
Who are you?
I've had 4 friends up and disappear in the last few months. I wonder if I'll see them again.
You ain't from around here.
Don't-
knows it.
Don't listen to Kaji, she's always full of stories, she is.
Wow, an adventurer.
That's about it.
Yes, consider it done.
Weather's been lousy lately.
Fine thing. Us all fleeing into the village from our farms. For all the good it'll do us. Don't know how you fools can wander around in all your metal get-up in this heat. Just the price of being an adventurer, my good man. Adventurers, are you? Ha! I'll give you an adventure you won't soon forget. For a few golders, mind you. Golders, is it? Will 10 gold pieces be enough for you? 10 golders? Nay, metalhead. This one's worth at least 30. 30 gold pieces, is it? This had better be quite the adventure, friend. Sure, sure. You see those folks in town with all the chickens? 'Tis the farmer, Henrik, and his wife. Fled here from their lands just like I have. His daughter was a tomfool, tin-head adventuring type just like you. Died young just this past season. You still with me? Good, then I won't have to repeat myself. Not long after she died, a bunch of other tin heads came looking for her. Said she had something of theirs. Hendrik just took him outside and pointed to her grave marker and told them to get the hell off his land, 'cause they had something of his too. So that night I heard a ruckus in his hen house. Looked out the window and there he was trying to stuff something down the gullet of one of them chickens he keeps out back. Draw your own conclusions, friend. But I'm thinking there's something a tin head like yourself might like buried deep in the gizzard of one of them cluckers. If you can think of another reason they fled to the town with their chickens and nothing else, I'd be glad to hear it. Now clear off before you bacon them their ovens of honor you got on you. Oh my god, so hard to read. These accents,
we have had many
man.
people seek our death so far. Some would have been friends had things been different. This weighs on my mind.
You're thinking about our enemies? Some of them would have been friends. Like who? I can't think of a name. Because I don't remember all of them. I don't. as it does on mine. More so that you are in conflict with your own kind. I do not know what to suggest. I would follow you because I know you will ultimately do good. But they are my kin. I don't know what to do. You can only do as you must, whatever that might be. As all good advice, that was absolutely no help at all. I didn't have a choice. You didn't give me choices. Come, let's get going. What the heck?
What is my task? I will do my best.
Wow, an adventurer.
Durbert. Yes, sir. My name is Durbert. And me and my friends here want to be adventurous like you. Real strong and powerful like. Yeah, I want to be a ranger and protect the village. I want to be great warrior like my dad. I knows we can, but everyone says we're all too young and all. Why am I doing voices? Bull, that's what I says to that. Since you're already an adventurer and all, sir, I was hoping you might maybe buy some swords for us. Some bastard swords. And some ale, Durbert. Don't forget the ale. Yeah, he wants to be real, man. You guys are hiding in the bush? Swords and some ale, then. If we give you the money, sir, would you buy us some? So, if I give you swords and ale, that's a terrible combination. If I give you swords, that's dangerous. I don't know how young you are, because y'all look grown up, to be honest. You don't look like kids. I'll buy you ale, boys, but you just cut yourselves with a sword in your hands. No, we wouldn't. We know how to use swords, but if you'd buy some ale, that'd be super. Here, some gold we have saved up for it. Ah, this bites. I wanted a sword. But your mage sure be mad if you hacked off an arm. Me, I want the ale. Sissy. I've agreed to buy some ale for the 3 boys in the Umar Hills village. That's no good. Especially at night time. When there's a witch prowling around, kidnapping people. There's a what in there? Chicken? We gotta find those chicken farmers. Idle hands in Imnis Vale. I've agreed to buy some ale for 3 boys in the Omar Hills village. They wanted swords and I said no, but I'm not about to refuse the boys a good time. One of the local merchants should have what they need. I think I have ale. I've actually bought some. So you have you got our stuff? Yes, I got a keg of ale for you here. I've changed my mind. You're too young for any of this stuff. If they are, then that's why I have this option here. We want our money back then. Fine, here's your money. I've got better things to do. Well, at least we got our money back. Let's go. But I really wanted to be an adventurer. That quest complete. Did I gain any XP? Well, I didn't get the 3 kids in Imnisville what they had asked for. I don't need the grief I would get from their parents. I gave their money back just to be fair. That is that.
On my honor, yes.
Chicken farmers. I could kill the chickens. It's one of these chickens, right? Do they all look the same? They all look the same. Oh, I could try something.
Servant awaits.
How about that? Which of you are evil? None. None of you are evil too. So.
Yes? Very well. I've no time for to talk to you now.
We're just good folk fled from the outer farmland, stranger. We ask nothing of ye other than that ye leaves us be. How much are you asking for the chickens? I'll buy them off you. They're not for sale. You sure I can offer you a good price for them? What are you implying, stranger? I said they're not for sale. I know there's something valuable in one of those chickens and I'm willing to buy it off you is all. We just quick save, so it's fine. I'm gonna go with this. I don't really have another option. This one's pretty rude, so we'll go here. I suppose it is best not to be hanging on to it any longer. Eventually someone will come and take it from us. What can you pay me for it, my lord? 100 gold pieces, more than fair, I'm sure. Aye, 'tis more than fair. This will pay for a fine headstone for our daughter and more. A better tribute than a hidden gem in a chicken. Take it then. You've been more than kind. We got the item. Is this quest finished? Yes, it's finished. I purchased a Baldur gem from a farmer in Imnisvale who had hidden it from thieves inside one of his chickens. Did he not come to think of it, that the chicken might poop one day? What would he do then? Feed it again? I paid the man a fair price, for which he was glad apparently. His adventurous daughter had paid for the gem with her own life. Baldur. Normally a deep, pleasant seawater green, Baldur's periodically blaze with a glittering, winking, flashing light. However, this particular stone has a slightly different hue. Perhaps it is a new strain, rarely if ever seen before. Looks incredibly valuable. Then it will go in there. Hello, chicken. Chicken has nothing to say to you. Really, chicken?
What is my task? Done.
I'm gonna go north. We got wolf noises coming from this side over here. It's pretty cool. But let's see. Gnolls. They look friendly. Metal. How evil are you? Detect evil.
You point, I punch.
Can't do it.
On my honor.
I need to get to the bottom of this. Come on, give me detect evil. Come on, come on. Crabs. I don't got it. Hey, morning's here.
Yes?
Look at that.
Yes?
These are good folk.
As you ask.
Hold. You's not of human village. Why you come? What you's wanting? Who are you and what are you doing here? Me Mattles, lead fellows from great army of Citylis in the south. No one to kill races no more. Lead fellows in desertion. We just wants to be left alone. What about what I've heard about your fellows being responsible for killing people in Imnisvale? We no kill no humans in village. We no want trouble with yous. How do I know you're telling the truth? Always Metal fan fellows be chased and hated, 'cause me an ogre. We just wants to be left alone. We come here 1 moon ago, tries to settle for a while. Soon after we come, fellows begin to vanish. 1, 2 they go. Some turn up killed, skin missing. Some bodies vanish too. Metal no who killing us? Metal worried. Numbers get smaller. We like here. But something bad is here too. Killing us fellows. Very bad. Something's killing your people too? What do you think it is? Metal no knows. Maybe wolves, maybe bad magics. Nobody see what kills fellows. Comes at night though. Maybe it's the shadows. I see. So your band is no better off than the village. I'll be going then. Wait, you not attack us. We need you bring word to human village. Humans run when Metal goes, so me needs yous to do it for me. Yous bring word, yes? What kind of word do you need brought to them? Metal no want dead. Metal no want fight. Just want peace. You tell villagers maybe that Metal and fellows will protect village. Protect from orcs in the mountains, yes? Humans let us stay then. And no call nights. Maybe let us come once in a moon to trade for food and goods. Metal make a deal with village. If yous tell them, we no want trouble. An ogre with a vision, ladies and gents. Impressive. Alright, I'll tell Amaya what you have said, but I cannot promise anything. Metal happy, maybe fellows can live alone and eat good, be happy here. You do good thing, maybe humans agree. Metal keep deal, you tell them. Tell them I will.
What is my task? It shall be.
Seems obvious Madam Madolf and his gang are not the real threat. I wanna map the boundaries of this place. Can I get to that? The north side?
Oh, come on.
There it is. What's bugging you, L?
Consider it done.
We can actually climb these rocks. I don't want to go this way. Not yet. Seems obvious that Madoff and his followers are not responsible for the deaths in Imnisville. If he can be believed, some of his people were murdered as well. The ogre has asked me to bring word to Minister Lloyd and tell him that he wishes an alliance. Madoff and his followers will protect the village from the orcs in the hills if the villagers will leave them in peace and let them trade occasionally. I have agreed to bring this proposal before the mayor, but have not promised anything.
Is there something you need?
Yes, my lord, is there something you need? I have spoken to the ogre Madoff, and I do not believe he nor his followers are responsible for Imnisville's problem. What? But I was sure that those monsters were the killers. What makes you so certain that they're not? Madoff has had his own people go missing. Much the same as yours. He is as worried as you are. Oh. That isn't good news at all. If ogres can be worried, what should we be? Actually, Madoff sent me with a proposition. He and his people will provide protection for the village in exchange for peaceful relations and a bit of trade. He has? I must say, that might not be such a bad idea if this ogre can be trusted, that is. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, my lord. I will have to go and talk to them, I suppose. We could both benefit from this. Since the ogres are no longer a possibility, all I can suggest is you go to Mirella's cabin. There must be some evidence of what happened to her. I informed Minister Lloyd of Madoff's offer, and the mayor was not entirely opposed to the idea. He's agreed to talk to the ogre and see what sort of arrangement can be made.
I will do my best.
Do we have updated dialogue with the ogres? I would like to see. Madoff was not here. Oh, he is here.
Ready for anything. That's it?
It's good to see you again, half-elf. You bring word to Human Village, yes? Yes, I have. Has Minister Lloyd not arrived yet? Huh? Human loaders are coming? No coming yet, but Madoff is pleased that Hughes did not. Hughes did what you say. Madoff thanks Hughes. Okay.
On my honor.
Maybe
yes.
we'll rest up here one more time.
Yes, very well.
It should be done now, hopefully. Not arrived yet. Okay, maybe we need to advance this main quest here. Go west to find the cabin, Mirella. Let's do that. Good thinking, Animan. Well done. I'm loving this mystery music. Ranger cabin, this is it. How do I enter? And this place is... just one cabin here. Let's go. Quick save. Just one lonely cabin surrounded by woods, hills, and some water. Must be pretty lonely out here now. Let me rob. Mirella's journal. Pick it up. Here's a document right there. Ooh, there's some nasty skeleton stuff. "18 strength. You can hold on to that. You already have 18 strength. You don't. This is the invisibility potion. We don't need that. He's got the ring. Alright, Mirella's journal. You skipped many of the entries of time and places far removed from your current worries. Flame Rule 7. Kachi came to visit again, a sweet child eager to learn my ways with the wild creatures. 5 days later, I guess, dark creatures roam the forests. Several townspeople have been slain by some unknown predator. Everyone seems to have their own opinion of what is doing the killing. The strangest thing is that the bodies are disappearing in the morning. This leaves me baffled, for most signs point to a pack of wolves that have been in the area for a long time. Wolves don't steal bodies the next day, or perhaps I should say wolf-like creatures. At night, while I've been patrolling, I've often caught shadowy glimpses of these wolves running alongside me. I have tried to attract their attention, but they ignore me. I find this most strange, as if the pack is being controlled by someone else. Years ago, I spoke with the pack leaders, and they were cordial. Now they either flee from me or, and I fear to say this, they stalk me. About a week later, it is near noon, and still the wood outside my cabin seems full of shadows. I've been hard pressed to hear birds, and most of the larger animals have long fled. I plan to find the wolves' den this afternoon. I've drawn a map to it. All signs point to them as being the culprits, but what wolves act like these? They are wolves with the cunning of men. And there is something else, a whispering in my mind. It is faint now, in the waking hours, but while I sleep. Nightmare attacks, Umar Witch. While I sleep, I dream only of this voice and the face behind it. Whether it is connected to the voices, I don't know. I suspect by the time that the sun sets tonight, I'll have answers to my questions. But will you survive to tell the tale? That's the end of the journal, so she clearly didn't have the chance to write, I should say. Whose dead body is this?
Yes, it shall be.
I'm not an axe.
Looks as if a violent struggle has taken place here. Someone was killed and dragged out of the cabin. There are few footprints in the blood. They appear to be dog or wolf prints. A note from Mazzy Fentan. Wallag. We traveled this day to search out the wolf lair. My own scouting of the region has confirmed Marilla's suspicions that there is a large pack of wolves acting in this area. On the map included, I have indicated where I believe the wolf den to be located. Follow us if you can, but be cautious. We can ill afford another mysterious disappearance. Until we meet again. Mazzy. On the same sheet is drawn a crude but effective map which indicates the path to a forested area several hours north of the Imnesville region. Who the heck is this? In Marilla's cabin, I found a journal by the ranger and a note left by the adventurer I heard of earlier named Mazzy Fentan. Left, it seems, for the unfortunate corpse present in the cabin. Both seem to implicate that a wolf pack is responsible for the killings. Both Marilla and Mazzy went onward to investigate this pack and have not returned. Seems likely that if I follow the directions given, I may find the answers to this mystery. So whose dead body is this again? It's not Mazzy and Marilla. Yeah, they both went to the wolf den. Mazzy Fendan left, it seems, for the unfortunate corpse present in the cabin. Note left by Mazzy. Oh. For Wallag. Journal has been updated. Really? Where's the updated entry? Something about Wallag. The note was left for him and then he was attacked by possibly werewolves? At this point, we have to suspect, right? I cannot find this entry. Wallag. Oh. This is this one. I copied this one. Alright.
What is my... Consider it done.
So both the lady adventurers could possibly be still be alive.
I will do my best.
No guarantees. So we have the info. We should go and talk to the mayor once more, maybe. It looks as if a violent struggle has taken place here. Someone was killed and dragged out of the cabin. Wait. Why am I reading that again? I just want to kill the bad guys at this point. Bring on the werewolves.
Yes. Is there something you need?
Well, I've spoken with Marolf. They just want to live in peace, and in exchange, we'll have someone to protect us. And the merchants are looking forward to it too. Marolf wants to come to town to purchase supplies and things. That should be quite a sight. But thank you, Abdul. I wouldn't have thought of negotiating with those creatures. This will be better for Imnisvale all around. Alright, peaceful arrangement has been set up between ogres and the villagers.
Is there something you need?
I believe the wolves or wolf-like creatures are responsible for your problem. If that is the case, my lord, then I beg you to go and destroy these wolves. They cannot be allowed to continue their carnage. Also, nightmarish assaults when you sleep. That has also been mentioned. Please, you agree to help my village, and I ask that you not abandon us now. Okay.
Is there something you need?
Yes, very well.
So you're telling me it's been marked on my map? The Den of the Wolves? That's a new marking for sure. North of Imnisvale. It's not exactly north.
Done.
We gotta finish this area first.
You ask?
We gotta go talk to Marolf.
Happy to help.
Yo, what's good? Marolf, pleased to see you, human. Human village send message. We speak soon and trade. Marolf and fellows protect village. They like. Marolf and fellows owe you much. We can stay and be left alone here. It's good here. Have shield to give you. Is magic. From Citylis's army. We no use. Maybe you like this. Medium shield. Marolf also be thinking about what you say, that humans being killed just like Marolf's fellows. Very bad things around this place. Marolf remembers though. Marolf sees something happen by cabin. That is a west of human village. Cabin that once belonging to Mirella Ranger. Marolf thinks. Marolf sees from a distance, sees small man fighting giant wolf. Wolf with arms and legs, it is evil. Marolf knows, and Marolf see wolf kill the man. Then Marolf run, but maybe you go to cabin and see if wolf's still there? Maybe not, but Marolf see and remember. Wolf could be part of badness all around. That all Marolf think of for now. Use go now and Marolf give you his thanks. I thank Marolf for his
it shall be.
Information and camaraderie. I shall look upon the shield. Magic resistance +5. Armor class +3. This odd shield was constructed by nomads that once inhabited the forest of Mir, a group long since absorbed into civilized society and forgotten. Examination reveals fine weaving of animal and human hair, bound together by enchantment, though how this was done is lost to time. It's cool, man, it's cool. What did this do again? Protection against missile attacks. Is that Reflects missiles back at their user. That's clearly better than Saving Grace. A better armor class number or reflect missiles. Which one's better? Let's put this on for a while. Let's see what happens.
Yes? Consider it done. What is my task?
But now your magic resistance is 20%. Woo!
I will do my best.
I should get the buffs on.
Yes?
Always.
Swords, not words!
What is it now?
What is my guess?
I was just about to say, where are the random enemies? I swear to God. We have one finally.
I shall go forth at your command.
Protect us from evil.
Very well.
Yes. Tururururu. Tururururu. Die, shadow fiends. Die. Oh no, he's held. I think you can take care of that pretty quickly with this.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
Heal thy friend. He's got ability something drained. Ability score drained. I hate when that happens.
I turned to
Yes?
There's one more, right? That's it?
What is my task? Done.
Okay.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
What's your counter against this? What do you do to stop this? Because it's so annoying. Okay, your strength is 14 because of it, probably. How does this happen, though? I thought protection from evil was all we needed. What else? Death Ward. Spell protects the target from all forms of death magic for the duration of the spell. Includes, but not limited to, Disintegrate, Power Word, Kill, Death Spell, and Finger of Death. A defensive bonus by bestowing an enchanted coordination on their attacks and defenses. This allows a group of creatures to act as a single unit for a single battle or encounter. The effect is always centered on the caster. but affects all allies within the radius. While the spell is in effect, creature gains +2 bonus to armor class, lasts for 6 rounds or until dispelled. This is what we used to cure the drain, but I need to prevent it. How? A spell affords the caster or the touched creature partial protection from undead monsters with negative energy plane connections, such as vampires, and certain weapons and spells that drain energy levels. I found it. The negative plane protection spell opens a channel to the positive energy plane and possibly offsetting the effects of the negative energy attack. A protected creature struck by a negative energy attack is protected against any form of level draining. For the duration of the spell, the protected creature suffers only normal hit point damage from the attack and does not suffer any drain of experience. This spell cannot be cast on the negative energy plane. We already have defensive harmony. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you guys do the fighting from now on, at least until we clear this area, because there will be more negative plane enemies. So I need 1 from you, and then you can have 2 for the 3 fighters up front. How long does it last? 5 rounds. That's not that long, is it? Would have been nice to have 5 rounds per level. Repulse undead. The target creature will automatically be slowed for 2 rounds. There's no saving throw? Really? Furthermore, if the target fails a saving throw versus poison with a -2 penalty, he will suffer 1 point of damage per second until a total of 50 points of damage are inflicted. So there's no saving throw for the slow part. And the casting time is the fastest. Why haven't I tried that before? Alright. Awesome. Alright, let me rest up. I want to see how long this lasts. Negative plane protection.
I hear you well enough. Stand amongst the righteous.
I am ready, I think.
Speak your mind.
What do you need? I am skilled.
On my...
Woods. We are ready. What's up with the melancholy? We are ready. That is so cool. No, don't leave me. What about this little bird? I love it. No, keep it going. That was actually good music. I enjoyed that. Umar Cave. Okay. By the way,
Your order.
negative plane protection over. That's it. That sucks. It lasts for like a minute. Oh my god. That is awful. What's the saving throw you have to make to stop energy drains? I don't know.
Yes, as you ask.
That's bad, bro. I don't like that.
Let us speak and be done with this.
You're one of the wizard folk looking for Valigar, aren't you? Valigar who? Am I looking for Valigar? Maybe. He could be working for the cow wizards. Valigar who? Liar will not allow our employer to be haunted in this manner. Oh my god, bro. I never wanted this fight. That was fast.
What is my task?
Every hamster has his day.
What is it now?
What lit me?
You require I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
On my honor, it shall be.
Where shall I fleet of foot and all that?
Attack, people, attack. Slow him.
A dangerous mistake.
They're both slowed.
Take that!
Yes, consider it done.
So they attack me. Why did they attack me again? What did they say? Liar will not allow our employer to be haunted in this manner. So they work for Valigar.
What is I will do my best.
No, Grizzly, why? Are you gonna eat it? You're killing for fun? You're leaving. You deserve to die.
You get those second chance. Yeah.
Finish him.
I await. Ready for anything.
On my... Yes.
This is the only other cabin in this place.
I shall go forth at your command.
Being in the woods always reminds me of the high forest. I like it. Yes?
Nobody cares. I'm kidding.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe. Something small.
I hear you well enough.
Huh?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Yes?
Right. Valigar. The hunt for Valigar Cortala. Servant by the name of Herval told me about wizards coming to see his master Valigar. Apparently they had demanded that he perform some service for them. Something which upset Valigar. The servant heard a fight and then the wizards came down and said that Valigar had committed murder. He has been missing ever since. Cortala tax notice. This is a tax assessment for one Valigar Cortala. It lists holdings in the city of Athkatla and a cabin in the Umar Hills. Right where we stand. Plus one flail will go in here.
What is my task? Very well.
Valigar's cabin. Should we check out the cave first? Nope, that's fine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let us hope we will find the man.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
As you
must gather your party before venturing
Isn't that what I am trying to do?
Shall be.
Isn't that what I'm trying to do? Can't you see? He's not here. Or maybe he is. Hold on. Money.
Oh
yes.
More cowled ones.
You have face?
By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere.
More cowled wizards or their servants, no doubt. You will not live to take me to the sphere. I'm here on my own, so before you jump to conclusions, I would know your name. My name. My name is Valigar Cortala. I thought you knew this. You do not serve the wizards? Then I have hidden myself so desperately only to be set upon by chance? Ah, this is misfortune indeed. You might still be able to help me. A planar sphere appeared suddenly in the slums of Athkatla several weeks ago, which you may have seen. My ancestor, the necromancer Labok, built that sphere and disappeared with it over 5 centuries ago. It has not been seen since until its reappearance. I have no desire to meet my ancestor, and even less desire to help the cow wizards, who believe my body is the only key to enter the sphere. Okay. That's why they have been hounding you. Alive or no. Right. They tried to force my cooperation out, and I was forced to defend myself and flee. I had hidden away here. Successfully, I thought, until you came. You must be pretty formidable to escape the cowled wizards. I haven't been able to do that. Why should you fear the Slovak? This ancestor of yours is certainly dead. It has been a long time, but for all I know, time may work differently when traveling the plains. As for his immortality, well, my ancestor has extended his life before, but that is a different story. I am the last of the Athkatla line. That may mean little to you, but it means plenty to Lovok. When Lovok left Athkatla in the sphere, he was already many centuries old. Lovok extended his life by stealing the bodies of blood relations. What? If he yet lives, you can imagine my concern. This is also why my blood may allow entrance to the sphere. The wizards have not been entirely truthful. How do you propose we solve this? My proposal is that we return to the city and enter the sphere. That way I will know if Lovok lives. If he does, we can exterminate his ghoulish existence once and for all. You're more than welcome to whatever lies within the sphere, such as magical treasure and anything else of Lovok's. None of it interests me in the slightest. What you suggest sounds interesting, but will the cow wizards not oppose us? The wizards will not rest until they get inside that sphere, and one cannot hope to stand up to the cowled wizards for long, at least not without steady hands at one's back. Why should I trust a murderer? You did kill 2 of the cow wizards, did you not? Aye, I did. But 'tis not murder. They attacked me first. I refused to cooperate with their request and fled as soon as I was able to withdraw. Very well. Join and we shall see what is inside this planar sphere ourselves. We need to get him in the party for this. Damn. Do I want this? Can I meet you back at the slums, bro? Very well, join and we shall see what is inside this planar sphere ourselves. I I think that's the only way to enter the sphere. Most excellent. My family swore an oath long ago to kill Lavok should he ever reappear. And perhaps I shall be able to fulfill it. My heartfelt thanks at your offer of aid. Aye, let's go. Let us be moving then. More than likely the cowled wizards will hear of my movements. And the fact that you accompany me soon enough, we shall have to be ready. We will have to be careful with the cowled wizards now at our heels. But it is a righteous cause, and another companion to stand at our side is always welcome. If only it was another companion. Be welcome, brother of the woods. Oh my god. Minsk is gonna get benched again. Together you and Boo and I shall stride forward to crush all evil in our wake. Woe betide evil. Bench Animan for now.
On my honor.
Aye. Something you need?
What are you? What are you? Katana +2? Damn. 2 weapon style? Damn, that's what I want for Yoshimo. 2 weapon and then 2 swords. You're insane. You're a stalker. What does that mean? Male human, stalker, neutral good. Mind shield protection. Protection from fire, from magic, from acid. How much? 25%. Not bad. Is it? Yeah, it's the armor. It can, yeah, only be worn by you. I saw that coming. Cortala family armor. This armor, along in the Cortala bloodline, protects the user against all forms of attack. The armor is enchanted so that it grants a +3 bonus to Valigar's armor class. It also adds a bonus to resisting acid fire and magic. The armor also makes Valigar immune to charm while he wears it. As it is especially fitted for Valigar, only he may wear it. Celestial Fury. Hit target suffers 3 points of additional bleed damage. It's a Paco +2, so it should be in your left hand. This in your right hand. Okay. I gotta do this again, man. I hate this. I hate switching gear. I don't want to do it. I hate it. I'm lazy. It probably takes less than 5 minutes, but I hate it. I'm weak. Alright, let's go. I feel better. Over here then. Am I really benching Minsk? Hold on. If I can meet you back at the Copper Coronet. Then I would prefer that instead of getting you in now, because I have a murder to solve. Murder mystery.
Yes?
We must continue our travels.
Talk already.
At your order. Very well.
Are we through? I should like to know if we are to continue.
We should split up for now.
As you wish. If you change your mind, I would still like to travel with you.
Good.
I still think I have much to see in this world.
I will return to my cabin in the hills for now. Okay. So we can just come back here. Alright, we'll go there if we need you again. I'll come back for you, pal.
What is my task? Consider it done.
All is good.
I will do my best.
Just want to make sure he's still in here. And guess what? He's not. Oh, he's right here. Sorry about that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Alright. The cave beckons. Let's go. Let us go. Let's kill Umar Witch. I don't care if she's hot. She's gonna die. Because she killed so many people.
I am at peace in the outdoor places, though it never seems to last.
On my done.
How are we gonna go about this? Boom.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Yes?
Who says what?
What is my task?
Do it all. Do it all. Do it all.
If memory serves.
I am ready.
I shall go forth at your command.
Happy to help.
I should really have
Try to
strength
help
up.
anyway.
What the heck is this? Why did I set up like this? Oh, to deal with the trolls at the Arnies. That's why. But what else could I use here? Detect invisibility casting time 2 compared to Jahira's casting time 8. Invisibility purge. So that's gonna come in handy. When the wizard casts a detect invisibility spell, he is able to see, but not the teammates. The spell enables the wizard to detect hidden or concealed creatures, thieves hiding in shadows. It does not reveal the method of concealment or invisibility, except in the case of astral travelers, where the silver cord can be seen. It does not reveal illusions or enable the caster to see through physical objects. If an invisible creature enters the AoE after the spell has already been cast, the creature remains invisible. Still, it might help us. We shall see. Alright. We are
Point
blessed.
the sword, and I shall strike.
Negative plane over here.
It is about time.
Negative plane over here.
I hear you well enough.
Negative plane over here. Come on.
On my own.
What the heck? There's nobody here.
It shall be.
Quick save. There was a chest.
So this night? Yoshimo is willing.
And there's a lot of dead bodies. Oh, save versus breath weapon? What is this? Mimic glow. You are held. You are held.
I'm ready.
Speak your mind.
I don't have paralysis. Crabs. crabs.
Nature's servant awaits.
I don't have free movement.
Yes?
I think I had good weapon against. What was it called? Shapeshifter? I had a shapeshifter weapon. +3 against shapeshifters. But the problem is nobody can wield it. Not really. We'll see how we do.
Yes?
Haste die, friends.
I await your need.
I don't know if this is a toxic fog attack, but I will do zone of sweet air. That was pretty fast.
It is done.
Oh, you have the grease.
Yes?
I should really set up remove paralysis with Jaheira. But the problem is she doesn't have that in her arsenal. That sucks. And how come you didn't grow limbs and start chasing us?
I am willing.
I am ready, I think. You're right behind me, right?
Mimic's blood. The blood of a mimic which you have killed. Mimic's blood is often used in creation of golems. Diamante.
What is my task? Consider it done.
Is that all? What the? Okay, you scared me, bro. Scared the crap out of me.
What'll it be?
I think you can do some bad things. Did I take away your web? Again, why would I do this? Why the heck? Slow him. You're slowed. Confusion on Nira. Did it work?
On my honor, I will do my best.
I don't think it worked. Oh, she's confused.
I am ready.
Damn it. Oh, crap. You should always have spell deflection or spell protection enabled. That's my bad. That's just my bad. You should be back.
Yes?
Oh my god.
Speak your mind.
I am being scammed. It also dispels feeble mind and cures those mental disorders caused by spells and injury to the brain, like confusion. What?
Nature's servant awaits.
Manus potentis paro.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Ready
Or
for
come
anything?
back. Do you have spell deflection? Put that on.
Happy to help, sure.
Nice damage. You're
What is
still
my
slowed.
task?
Get in there. is more of them.
At your order.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Oh, monster.
What is it now?
On my honor.
Good job, team. Good job. You gotta be careful.
Yes, I suppose.
There's nobody else here? Really?
What is my task?
I'll do it.
On my... Yes.
I shall go forth at your command.
I am ready.
Can we go whack something now?
Very well.
Container full. What the heck? But it's a bottomless box. Are you serious? Oh my god. Still full? That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
What is my done?
Acid protection. Now death fog. Where is it? It's acid damage. The Kangax ring. Immunity to disease and poison, not acid. Could disease also include acid? Wishful thinking. But I will try it out right now.
On my honor, as you ask.
You go over here.
Ready for anything.
You do the death fog. Yep, that's bad. I think that's bad.
Happy to help. To try to help anyway.
Protection from acid. Do you need to go in? Oh, you need to go into the fog.
Simple and surge free.
But now you're fine. You should be fine. Why are you getting interrupted? You see, those interruptions are gonna mess up my attack animations, I think. Or any spell casting.
Yes, it shall be.
That shouldn't be happening. It's not happening when I give you commands. Oh, it just happened. It is what it is. What do I gotta do? I gotta do a quick load.
Yes, it shall be.
Let me leave.
Consider it done.
So we're done with that. Now we gotta do... We gotta do the Den of the Wolves.
What is it now?
It's now very reliable, this thing. I'd rather have this. Yep.
What is my task?
I need to find a better spell or better equipment for that protection. Temple ruins, traveling 4 hours. Let's hit it. What the heck? Please, death too many. Ah. What's the Shadow Thief got to do with any of this?
On my honor.
Leland's journal. There's a lot to read here. Okay. Here we go. This journal was found on the body of the shadow-slain warrior that you stumbled upon near the entrance to the Dark Woods. The last entry is of particular interest. Nothing is as I'd imagined that it would be. I expected to become a hero when I joined Mazzy Fantan's party. I expected that we would slay monsters with ease and bask in the glory of victory, as they do in the old tales. But it is not as it seems. I did not expect drudgery of the march, the casual horror of slaughter, the smell of death everywhere. I swear I can taste it. We have killed so many shadows and black wolves that my brain has become as numb as my arm. I am covered in ichor, but have not the energy to even clean myself. If not for Mazzy, I think that I would be mad. She's a constant source of strength, and always reminds us of the innocents that these beasts have killed. Of the horror that we must take upon ourselves to save the people who have no defense. Mazzy is the hero here, not I. The battle has only just begun. Today we arrived at the entrance of the ruined temple. It was crawling with shadows. Were it not for Mazzy's quick thinking, we would surely be dead. There were far too many to fight, but Mazzy used the stained glass of the ruins to reflect what light we had, illuminating the entrance and sending the shades to their doom. Okay, whatever that means. While the stained glass caught the light, we were able to find a pocket of safety. Any shadows that came within were destroyed by the light. Tomorrow we will attempt to enter the temple and darkness. Enter the temple and the darkness. I have never felt such dread. I try to be as brave as Mazzy, but cannot. I feel the horrible, inescapable urge to run, and when the battle is joined, I can only hope that I will not. Looks like you did, my friend. You're the only one outside. There were far too many to fight, but Mazzy used the stained glass of the ruins to reflect what light we had.
There is no glory in watching the grass grow.
Can you shut up? I'm thinking here. I'm thinking ahead. I'm preparing. Alright? There was one spell called Physical Mirror. This spell causes a localized folding of space. The folded space takes the form of an invisible disc that protects the caster. Any missile weapon that intersects the disc is instantaneously reversed in direction. Melee factors such as speed, range, and damage are unaffected. The direction of the object or force is simply rotated through a 180-degree arc. The sender of the missile finds himself the target of his own attack. The caster of the mirror may direct missile attacks normally through the space occupied by the mirror. Oh, I don't think that's the one we want. We need the light false dawn. Takes forever to cast, which means we may need to scout ahead and then find the right timing. And you don't have any so-called light attacks. We'll see. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. What is this secret word? When the spell is cast at a target creature, it will dispel one spell protection of 8th level or lower. Spells affected by this are invulnerability, globe, spell immunity, spell deflection, spell turning, and spell shield that targets magic resistance if any does not affect the spell. That is a very good spell. Actually, it's very good against wizards. I need the invisibility. Confusion level 4. We have chaos at level 5, which is basically this. The effects of the spell are identical to the 4th level spell confusion in all respects. The victims wander around as if in a daze, sometimes wandering away, sometimes attacking either friend or foe. If the victim is 4th level or lower, he does not receive a saving throw. However, if the victim is 5th level or higher, he receives a saving throw with a -4 penalty. The spell lasts for the duration until a successful dispel magic is cast. I can take that away. I can put secret word. Okay. All right.
I shall. Very well.
I need to spam the sunray attack. That's gonna come in handy. Bro, we can barely see a thing.
Yes, I will.
Can you
do
guys
my
see my
best.
face? It's so
What is
dark
my
in here.
task? Yes.
No. We're in the northwest corner of the map. So something about the stained glass. I need to keep an eye out for that. Okay. Already busted.
Nature's servant
I am
awaits.
ready, I think. I can dance
You
on the head
shall
of a pin
suffer
as
my
well.
wrath.
I just don't want to get drained
On my
right
honor.
from the start, bro. That would be so annoying. I just don't want it.
Yes. Done.
Oh my god, there's another one. There's an entrance to something here. You will not steal my vengeance. Oh no, what are you doing?
What is my task? As you ask.
What did you just say? There is no comp. Let me just save. Okay. Here's a cave. Should we just go in and... Oh my god, I already got it. I hate it, man.
Yes.
Ability score drained.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Should we come back to this later? Once we have the right gear? This is terrible. It's just bad. This is gonna keep happening. And these are the basic enemies we just fought.
What is my task?
My gut tells me that I should just leave.
I hear you well enough.
Where's the restoration? Oh, the thing is gone. Why did the status effect
On my it shall be.
just disappear. I should leave.
Boring, boring, boring.
I think I have enough signs. But I should just leave. Come back with better gear. Yep. Let's go back to the Arnis.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Ready for anything.
Okay. Try secret word over here.
I await your need.
Did you cast it or what?
Happy to help. To try to help, and that's it?
A dangerous mistake.
Please. I'm ready.
Just finish her.
Yes. Consider it done.
We're just not good at fighting vampires yet. That's it. Oh, they got headstones. Only 12 people died? That's it? I'm here to collect my tax money.
Swords, not words!
I stand among...
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
Greetings to you, I'm Captain Cernic of the Keep Scott. I'm always pleased to meet one of Lord Abdul the Horrid's associates.
Declare yourself.
What is my task? I will do my best. Yes.
Metigo?
Hmm?
Greetings to you, my lord. I'm Metigo, the new butler that has been hired. I look forward to a long and fruitful service for you, and I trust you will be satisfied with my efforts.
Hmm? On my... Very well.
Surprise me. Now he's still here. Well, hello there.
How can I help?
Not today.
Greetings, Your Grace.
Is there nobody here to see me? How are things going on around here? Not much has changed, really? It hasn't been 2 weeks. Nobody's here. Okay.
Yes, done. As you ask.
Well, what are we gonna do? We gonna do the Valley Guard quest, I guess? Hopefully that's not as bad.
What is my... It shall be.
We gotta go all the way up here. Oh, we could do the Mimic Blood quest. Maybe we could
On
save
my
the
honor.
daughter.
Consider it done. I will do my best.
Need something, stranger.
Ah, it is you again, boy. I don't suppose you have found any of that mimic's blood, have you? Yes, I do. I have some, in fact. Ah, let me have a look at what you have there. Yes, yes, I see. Well done, boy. Well done. I don't know how you found it, but here it is. I took the liberty of digging out that sword earlier, just in case. Rather prophetic of me, don't you think? Really? I was just collecting dust it was just collecting dust anyway. So here you go. And well earned, I might add. Now all I need to do is add this to the column and he will be complete. Finally, I will be able to leave in peace and be assured that Colette will not be molested while I'm gone. Come on, dude. War. That's your first sentence. First word out of his mouth is war. Yes, awake, my creature. Awake and hear my command. Raug. What is wrong here? No, stay back, back. I command you. Father. Oh, snap. He's gone.
Yes?
Slow. Nero's already casting something.
Hello there.
Father, you're alive. Oh, thank the gods. And Dar sneaked his way in. Yes, I'm alive, my daughter, thanks to our kind stranger here. Colette? Colette, what has happened? Oh, Dar, it was terrible. One of my own creations turned on me, boy. It seems I'm not so wise and powerful as I had first thought. And perhaps I have been foolish in some of my other decisions as well. Dar, boy, if you promise to take care of my daughter and protect her, if you still want her, I'll not stand in the way. Oh, good. He had to be faced with death to have some perspective. He's awakened. Oh, Father, are you serious? Thank you. Indeed. Thank you, Germian. I shall take excellent care of Colette. You can be sure. Come, my love, let's not waste this chance. Good luck, you two.
Need something, stranger.
My thanks to you, boy, for saving a foolish wizard's life. My daughter is now gone. I think I will leave myself for a while and consider what I have done. You did good, my friend.
Yes? Yes.
The Juggernaut Golem activated. The cow wizard Germian used the mimic's blood I brought. To activate Juggernaut Golem, only to have his creation turn on him, I managed to kill it and save the wizard, for which he was quite thankful. And now we shall rob him.
What is my task?
What do you need? I am skilled in a fleet of foot and all that. You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
Let's look at that special sword. We don't know what it is yet.
You're right behind me, right?
Container full. Okay. I may need another scroll case. Jahir has been taking damage.
On my honor. Yes, very well.
So that's done. What happened to the merchants out here? There was a bunch of people dead in the Omar cave, right? And it was the mimic. Maybe at least a portion of the people went missing in there. Because they're dead. They never came out and nobody knows about this. Nobody mentioned mimics. So yeah, that could be a reason for people missing, but also there's the werewolves thing. What's next?
Done.
We gotta hit the hills. What is this now? Another shadow.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
Stand ready.
Oh, did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Save versus death. That's what you need to do to avoid the thing. The what? The drains. The drain attacks. Could be.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
Adam and save versus death again. How good is your save versus death? Four. You also have 4. Minsk is a 7. Dude, your saving throws are not that good. You're better than Minsk? 4, 8, 7, 7, 9. 7, 9, 8, 8, 10. Wow, look at that. Minsk is much more vulnerable.
What is it now?
What is my task? As you ask.
I shall go forth at your command.
One turn per level. Could this improve save versus stat? It has to, right?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Death ward on Minsk. What is this? Wild Surge area of effect, which means everybody got stone skin now. Look at that. Death ward. No updates or upgrades on saving throws.
On my... It shall be.
But what if we actually went to fight now? I'm gonna send Minsk alone to fight the shadows, and we'll see how he does. The buffs are gone.
I hear you well enough.
This is just an experiment.
Every hamster has his day.
Alright, Minsky.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Let's see how you do. Where are they? Come on. There you go. There's 2. There's 3. Is he saving versus death?
That's not right.
Critical miss by Minsk. Killed 1, good job. They haven't hit Minsk once, by the way. What? Is it working or no? I'm not sure.
I've been in a similar place as this before, though it was in the company of other harpers. I will miss those times.
Now is really not the time, Jahira. Man, they really do pick the worst time to do this. You would miss them anyway, because you are one of them. Think of them fondly and move on. That is a hard season to let pass. Fall and winter are bearable because spring will certainly follow. There is no guarantee that I can emerge from my winter. Then hold your true friends closer for warmth. I will not be quick to leave you. No better comfort could I ask, Abdul. I will continue to stand for you if you do the same for me. Together we can... I'm sorry. I'm a bit out of sorts. Let's continue this another time. Good, because I'm in the middle of something. I still have the death ward. Come on, give me more shadow fiends. Yes, Shade Wolf. Get it!
That's not right.
Good hit. Very good hit. Oh my god.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Now you're Thanos? I just don't get it. There's another one. Hey! Alright. This might just be it. I'm just walking past everything without inspecting. I must look at the trees. The twisted and gnarly roots. The grotesquerie in the air. Are they just randomly spawning? They are attacking Minsk, of course. But not a single hit. Not a single one.
Stand back for justice!
We may have found a solution. I feel more and more confident.
Swords, ye battle bow! Run, bow, run!
I love it, man. There's always a way. Is this the edge?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Look at that. Another shade wolf.
You know, I think the forest likes Boo.
And I like you right now. Hey, could there be rickety wooden bridges in this place? Lots of creaking. Or maybe it's the groaning bones of fellow skeletons who are ready to pounce on me. Nobody, really. Nobody's a match for us right now with the Death Ward. And I love it. I'm gonna be honest, I never saw this coming.
Not right. Mince make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Hell yeah. Hey guys, I'm having fun. Minsk is cool. You guys just wait there. I want to get to the bottom of this. We need to wait until this expires, and then we can be certain it hasn't expired still. Wolf Cave. They're randomly spawning for sure.
Butt kicking, for goodness! Armored where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Shadows. Man, I should quick save more.
Let's see what's inside this one.
Oh my god, Minsk. Holy. They keep missing, it's crazy. And I love the duration on this. What is this? Why can't I walk here? What's stopping me? Is this a wall? Is this a swamp? We're on to something. Finally. I don't want to go there yet. I want to clear this fog. Sweep it clean, my guy. Sweep it clean, Minsk. Get rid of that fog. Get rid of the darkness. I think that's the best we can do for now. Yep. Well, hello there. Oh, he finally gets touched. Finally. But I don't have the thing. The edges of this pit are scratched and torn, as if some large creature has moved through here recently. The darkness of the pit is a black, so deep it strains your eyes just to see it. We still have the death ward. How the heck did you guys become this easy? I will never understand. There you go. So it's not the death ward. I think we have our answer. Still, man. How can someone survive for this long? I don't know. He's making save versus death. And then eventually I think he failed. I think that's what's happening. Didn't I have a save versus death ghoul armor? I think I sold that. I shouldn't have done it. So one fighter can do a lot of damage. It's pretty cool. I think we'll clear this area. Since we came this far.
You know what? Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Yes, it shall be.
Hey, there's something that improves saving throws. Basic spells. Like Bless. I think that improves... raises attack and damage rolls. That's not it. Armor of Fate. Absorbs a portion of the damage intended for the caster. 20th level priest would have 25% of his damage absorbed if protected by the spell. That's not it either. Chant. When the chant spell is complete, all the priest's allies within the AoE gain +1 to attack rolls, minimum damage, and saving throws. Okay. So there's a saving throw buff. Draw upon Holy Might. Raises ability. Strength, Constitution, and Dexterity are all raised by 1 point for every 3 levels. It's actually pretty good. Why can't you use that? So Chant improves saving throws slightly. We should do double Chant here. Do you have Chant? You don't. Unfortunate. What else can we do? Strength of 1. That's not it. Holy power. His tackle becomes that of a fighter of the same level, and he gains 1 temporary hit point per level. That's not it. Lesser restoration. I think you should have the spells to fight against undead, right? Because you're a priest. I just need to find it. There's gotta be something to improve saving throws. I don't think we can stack chant either, right? I don't think it's stackable. This doesn't last long. Greater command. Just like the first level spell command, enables the priest to command other creatures to die. Repulse undead. All undead are affected with no saving throw. Duration 1 turn. Anti-negative energy that sweep outward from the caster. That might work as long as it moves with the caster. But AoE's only on the caster. But how far does it go, the wave? Pushing them away from the caster for several seconds. 1 wave per round for the duration of the spell. 1 turn. Righteous magic. 1 temporary hit point, 1 strength for every 3 levels. Causes every successful hit to inflict maximum damage. So far we only have chant. Champion strength. Improves tackle. Hey, let's see how we do with the saving throw. Right now, our best fighters are Apto, of course, not Minsk. Hanneman has a 4. All of this will become 3 once we have Chant. You're terrible. You're pretty good. You also have 4. You have 10. So let's switch up our formation. How about that? You should be here. Jahira should become a melee fighter for now. Better tackle with that. What's your best weapon? A club. We don't have a good club. Quarterstaff. Scimitar. I need a better quarterstaff. Do you have that? That's the best one we got. Okay. That's fine. I want to try this.
What is my task? Consider it done.
As long as I don't get drained, I'm fine. You still have the death ward on you. Man, that lasts a long time.
Nature's
Alright.
soul
What is it now?
Chant thy friends, please. Where'd it go? I have at least 2, right? I can only use 1 at a time? How long does this last? 1 turn, oh my god.
On my honor.
1 turn is not good.
I will do my best.
I
I shall go forth at your command.
What is my task?
Saving throw has improved slightly.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
The problem is it may not last very long. Where's Minsk going?
Minsk goes.
Get back.
Evil stands aside.
Ooh, what the heck happened? Did you cast Sunray? What the heck? How did you do that? Who did that? Drop on Holy Might. What else did we do? Armor of Faith. I really don't know what happened there.
On my very well.
This is good. It's working.
Yes, done.
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
We have already read about this.
What is my... As you ask.
Yoshimo is willing.
On my honor.
Nice.
It shall be.
Where shall I... You're right behind, right?
How would we deal with them? We're still hitting them. Good.
Point the sword, and righteousness shall prevail!
Get in there. Abdul finally takes some hits. Our chant buff is gone, and I forgot to save.
I hear you well enough.
That's about it. But these are our best fighters for saving throws. Let's see.
Very well.
We're still doing good.
What is my task?
I clearly have the wrong weapon. I need that. +4 against undead.
On my honor.
Stand amongst the righteous.
Consider it done.
This gem burns with an inner light that is faint but noticeable. It seems that this too has been affected by the darkness that infects this land. So we can do something with it. Oh, this was the stained glass that was mentioned. We need to reflect this light somehow. Right, we need a shield or something equipped so that we can reflect this light.
Yes, I await your word.
What is this? Oh, the polished glass of this ruined window catches some of the weak light that the darkened gem puts forth. You could arrange the pane in such a manner that it would reflect all the light if you wish. Too late. We killed everything, I think. But it's okay. We did good. Dungeon entrance and wolf cave. I thought this was the main area.
At your order.
You know what? We should just be able to spam this. And we should be okay.
On my honor. Yes.
There's more, there's more.
Yes?
They shouldn't be able to get to us, right? With the light. There you go. That's what happens, bro.
What is my... Very well.
This fountain filled with a dark, thick liquid that reeks of death and decay. Oh no.
What is it now?
Ability score drained. It finally happened.
On my... Done.
I think we should rest
I
up.
shall go forth at your command.
Yes, as you ask.
We gotta get in there now.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Also, about protection from evil. I think that also helps. Creates a magical barrier around the recipients. The barrier moves with the recipient. Has two major effects. All attacks made by evil or evilly enchanted creatures against the protected creature receive penalty of -2 to each attack roll. So it's going to be harder for them to hit us. Any summoned creature cannot target protected creatures. Very good. I should have 2 of those. You can do double defensive harmony. You can do that. Let's see how we do now.
I hear you well enough.
Ready for anything.
You should always have that.
Swords, not words!
What is my task?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Minsk and lose and...
I am ready.
And then, now that you're a fighter, maybe iron skins. That would help. But we're gonna have to rest again. Oh, crap. I would rest again, just for her. This is gonna keep happening. We're just gonna move on then. It's okay.
It shall be. Consider it done.
Where did this guy go?
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Death spell. Is that a hint?
What is it now?
Nature's servant awaits.
Could that be a hint? I don't think I have that word.
What is my task? I will do my best.
My chant is gone already. That didn't last long at all.
I shall go forth at your command.
On my... Yes.
Where is everyone?
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
Yes, very well.
What did that guy say, the first guy we saw? I think he was a werewolf? He looked like a wolf. And I think he ran off Inside here? What did he say? I forgot. I guess that's it.
What is my task? Done. As you ask.
Let's see how long Chand lasts.
Get down, everyone!
That's it, it's
On
gone.
it shall be.
That's how long it lasts.
To battle! Victory! Yes, consider it done.
I think we're ready. It's not gonna be a problem. We're cool.